Alright, everything should be good to go for tonight. Welcome back to more Xenoblade. I am starting, like, just a little bit earlier than what I usually do. Because I usually like to stream around 8. And then I go to, like, freaking midnight or whatever. But I figure since it's, it's a Tuesday night and people are probably back in school, and not to mention, those that have to work in the mornings, I figured I might as well at least start a little bit early in the evening. That way I don't go for too late. Provided I don't get caught up in the game and stream for like over 5 hours. Which has happened pretty frequently with this game, because it's engrossing. Because I'm, let's see. Yeah, because I'm actually over 100 hours into this game now. Because, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting to go this long with Xenoblade. But at the same time, it's like, well, I'm enjoying myself playing this. It's a good, captivating RPG. So I'm just like, and I'm like, and of course the running gag of like, ooh, shiny side quest, go do that. And the Definitive Edition kind of makes it easy to sort of just do all that. Well, then again, I've also been kind of like looking up stuff and being like, oh, okay, this is how you do that. Again, not absolute completion, but mostly complete playthrough, I guess, of Xenoblade. Or as much as I want to do, which is a lot of it, apparently. But anyway, when we last left off, we actually got to a kind of a point of no return. We're on chapter 15. There's still like at least a couple more chapters left. We're getting close-ish to the end. Of course, that could still mean like another 20 hours probably, knowing how long I play this or how I play this. But I mean, we could see how, because there's still stuff in the back on the Bionis that's like level 90 and such, and it's like, oh, unless there's like post-game stuff, it's like we'll probably end up doing that stuff sometime. But yeah. So I basically just did like, because this is kind of a point of no return, sort of, and a big thing happened where it's like, oh, the Makanos is up and about, thanks to Amir, and yeah, whoa, and yep, still doing that stuff. So I basically just did a bunch of quests and stuff that I knew would probably get cut off, or that, because there is some quests where it's like, once this happens, you can't do them type of thing. Leaf coil. I think that's just the, yeah, we're just back in the central factory. We have to make our way up. Do I want to switch my party? I don't know if this is the best party to deal with enemies. I mostly just had this to try to get affinity up between them, but no, change equipment. But yeah, this is actually going to be like, an actual, like, oh, we're actually making progress. Except, haha, look, they still throw you side quests even in this type of area. Because even when you're like, at a big story progression, I guess, level, they still throw you stuff like that just to be like, hey, you can still do this too if you want. Are they on the ship? Oh, that's a big turbine down there. Hang on. Where is the side quest that I need to go to? Also, this is like a big, like, ring, I guess? Oops. Is it, like, in the ship? Oh, I can go in. Oh yeah, this is like the ship from the town, Yeah, we can just talk to him and the people here. You seem real talkative. I heard from Vinay, that there's a weapon production machine here. You know what came to mind when I heard that? Stop pretending you don't know what I'm getting at. You can make a weapon, an extraordinary strong one. The materials are all ready. Just take them to the machine and you can make a weapon for Fiora. Oh. A new weapon will come in handy. Are you interested? You're so considerate. Well, good thing we have Fiora here, right here to let her know. Thank you for keeping me in mind. It's okay, no need to thank me. It's the least I can do. Use the weapon creation machine in the control tower of the central factory. Okay. I know you'll like the new weapon. Be careful how you go. Weapon material. Okay. So there's a little side quest here we can get. Thankfully, it's not like a whole bunch of side quests here. It's like, oh hey, you can get distracted and do this. Oh yeah, and these we can't do yet. But we can do maybe this. Yeah, this is obviously timed. if we can't do it in the... If we don't do it while we're in here, then yeah, we don't get the opportunity to do that. Oh, also I want to give a quick thanks to a couple people that actually followed since my last stream. Crony Gaming and Lone Man Kane. Thank you for the follows. Although I can't help but think you're reminded of Kane from Titanfall 2. Now I kept calling him Raising Kane because, you know, it's like it's a chicken place in the States that I like to go to when I visit friends in Ohio. So, but thank you for the follows. All the way here, there's just a material. Okay, and we get a sacred pantherk. Alright. I just wanted to see what was over here. Fill out the map, I guess. Even though it's like... you get all locations and it fills out, everything fills out automatically. Which is nice. It gives you a nice sense of completion. Not just like, oh, you don't need to like fill it out all yourself, because that'd be very OCD maddening to do. But I imagine people probably would have done that originally, and then they find a location that's like, oh, I didn't have to fill in everything myself. It does it for you if you find all the location stuff. So, the plan is, at least for tonight, is to try to finish up the chapter, which I'd imagine the end of this would probably be the end of chapter 15. And then whatever else comes next, which is probably going to be a big... Like, you know, it's like one big story moment after the other, and then this is probably going to be like a big one, I imagine. Like even more so than usual. I don't think there's a point going all the way over there, so I'm just gonna head this way. Ooh. It's like the, I guess, is that kind of like the heart of the Lacanus, kind of? Or, well, it's something, I don't know what exactly, but... But yeah, the sense of scale you get in this area is quite something. It is something that has, it's consistently impressed me throughout the game. Like these huge sprawling areas you explore. And I can't stress, like this looks good in Definitive Edition on the Switch, but I can only imagine how it was on the Wii. Like even with like 4080p graphics, it probably looked really good. all things considering. Like, I've only played the beginning areas, like, the beginning area of the Wii version, before finally playing this. And yeah. What's that down there? Well, first I'll trigger the cutscene prompt here.
It's just as I thought. The Monado feels the same as it did before the Apocrypha took effect. No, it feels even more powerful. The Bionis Monado and this Monado, they have to be connected. Somehow.
Because you aren't here. Not anymore.
Why am I remembering that dream? Why now? Without the power, I can't stop Egil. I have to concentrate. All I have to think about is how to stop the Mechonis. If the Monado does bring about the end, then I know what to do. Fiora.
Shulk, what were you thinking about?
Are you inner monologuing to yourself again?
Nothing.
So... it's like that, is it?
Really, it's nothing.
Listen, Shulk. If it's too hard for you to handle on your own, talk to me. Huh?
Fiora.
You can tell any of the others as well. We're all here for you. Don't forget that.
As they all walk away.
You're right. You're here for me.
Of course. And don't overdo it, okay? We all saw what happened. Is your arm okay?
Yeah, it's not bad. I'll live.
Oi! You two! Is something up?
No! It's nothing. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Shulk.
Oh no! They're holding hands! I'll never have a chance! Oh wait, it's actually back here? Okay. Well, I'll go this way just to make sure I don't miss the bridge to... I thought that's a bridge to Apocalypse. No, that is not the... This is a teleporter. Oh, it is. Where does this go? Oh, back here. Okay. Then we can deactivate this. Okay, then we just have like level 60 stuff here still, because that's what we were last at. These things, though, can still probably mess us up. The big boys. I don't think I've actually properly fought one of those. Or maybe wait, did I? Well, if I'm gonna fight one of them, might as well go with a party that... I don't think I can do it with this party. Assuming it's like, levels comparable to ours still. So, who do I want? Maybe Dunban? Or Charlotte? Ricky still needs to get. So is Fiora. Charlotte, Dunban. Most people are blue, but now it's like want to try actually start maxing these guys up. Affinity wise. I'm trying to think what would be the best one to... Oh wait, that thing does ether stuff too, I remember. I gotta keep that in mind as well. Maybe I'll have Fiora... And then... Let's see. And then... let's get Ryan in here. And then the arts. I can't level any of those up. Is there anything I can level up here? Purge or Eater. I haven't really used Eater or Purge all that much. I haven't really used Eater. I think I only used it like once. I guess it's good for clearing buffs. Then Rhine. Magnum Charge. Well, Magnum Charge is only useful if I'm actually playing as him. I don't think the AI really uses it. Actually, maybe I'll switch to Guard Shift. And then... I'll put this on, because, just so he can have, like, a block when he actually attacks, or when he gets attacked. Because if he gets attacked by something big, and then it's like, yeah. How are things? Things are fine. Actually, oh, by the way, thank you for following, earlier. I did mention that, but, nice to see that you're here. I made a dumb joke where it's like, I played through Titanfall 2, and there's a character called Kane. So it's like, oh hey, that's funny. Or that's a nice coincidence. What do I want to have on here? Paralysis. Ether I probably want. Ether Wave to annihilate enemies. She still has the gun drones. Everything is break. I might leave it at these for now. Maybe I'll replace this with Magstorm because we're in the Mechonis area. Alright. Just gonna quickly see, oh, that is level 70. This thing, it's a unique monster, too. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Okay, well... I guess I'll give it a shot. Why not? I'll probably get a good reward out of it, maybe.
Is everybody ready?
Leave this to me! Leave it to Roy!
I'm feeling pretty good.
Leave the one for your now is right.
Ow.
No, don't give up. The electromagnetic tempest will swallow you. I really like our vibe.
Oh god, Shulk is already down. Where is Shulk?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Where did he go? Oh, there he is. You gotta watch the glowies. This might be a problem. Why'd you heal yourself and not Rhine?
I feel stronger. You're mine. Hang in there, just a little longer.
Oh god.
I really like our vibe. Double blade,
Okay.
please wake up. Everything's I'm feeling pretty good. I can do it. I know I can. I really
Ooh, that's a good attack. It has a big cooldown though.
the electromagnetic tempest will swallow you. Everything's gone blurry.
Okay, I've already picked a tough fight at the start.
I can't
became a follower from my newish video. Oh yeah, the update, and then I did the. Oh, I missed the thing. That's what I get for looking at chat. Not saying it's your fault. That's my fault for doing that. No, do the chain attack, please. I don't think I actually want to break the guy. Alright. Not many people know about the Evil Dead games other than the newish one. I still haven't really played the new one, or I probably would eventually play it, but yeah. But not many people definitely didn't know about the like the 3D Evil Dead games from on PlayStation and PlayStation 2 and such. Oof. Now the real question is, can oh god. Oh, frickin' hell. Titan Stomp. What is this, Titanfall? Getting stomped on? Alright, I can put it to sleep at least. But then it still does this. Oh god, it keeps changing. Whew, okay, that was a bit tough. But I did it. Okay, what do we got for that? Reinforced core. We got gloves and arms out of that. Been a follower from when I did Evil Dead reviews. The somewhat baddish ones. Oh, you talk about the old ones? Dang. That's from a while ago. Fistful Music was one of your first PS2 games? Huh. Still your favorite Evil Dead game? I mean, I personally like Regeneration, but Fistful Boomstick still had its I guess qualities. It was a little rough around the edges for me, but it was still like I would still gladly play that over Hail of the King. That's for sure. Because Hail of the King was just like, yeah, Resident Evil clone, whatever. That's just what the horror games were back then. It would make sense to do that. Except it didn't turn out well. Ooh, attack plus 87. I gotta make room. Muscle ups I want to keep. Trying to think of what would. I just need to sell like just a crappy crystal or something, or throw away a crystal I'm not going to use. I really do this stuff though, so I'm just hoarding all this stuff. I need to get rid. Actually, wait. Rank, and then small wind crystal, small ice crystal. There's like animal crystals, yeah, like these. I could probably just get rid of. Yeah, like this. All right, well that was fun. Was that worth getting? I guess we'll find out. It was like buff time plus 4. Palm's gauntlets forged long ago by a giant blacksmith. Smooth gloves with which Shapala is written. Not any better for Rhine. These give paralysis resist. This gives buff time plus. Would it be good for anyone? I mean, better defense, but we lose ether defense. Oh, actually, Milia's already have these gloves. And, apparently this is just... I'd rather have the recovery up on that, though. Dunban... I'm indecisive because it's like, it's better defense, but I lose either, and it adds weight to Dunban, which you don't really want with Dunban because he excels at agility. To be fair, a lot of horror games were clones of other games and mostly failed. I mean, like a lot of bad ones like Damon Summoner and Gregory's Horror Show. I think I vaguely recall Gregory's Horror Show. I think I remember a friend of mine who was unfortunately no longer with us. I think he wrote about playing that one. I think it's one of those games where it's like it didn't come out here or something, or if it did, it's like very obscure. And it's like it does have a bit of a cult following, or it's based off of something. I forget the exact details, but yeah. Lists a lot of games people have never heard or played. I mean, that's a little bit of my shtick, at least with my videos, where it's like games that are a little bit obscure, like Evil Dead games back on like Dreamcast and stuff. But yeah, I don't know if Gregory's Horror Show is like considered like a horror game clone. I think it plays a bit differently compared to like most others at the time. Like when I say like horror game clones of that era, I'm talking like Resident Evil, like fixed camera angles, tank controls type of thing. Which those were very common around like the late 90s and early 2000s. Because it's like, because they saw how well Resident Evil did, especially like Resident Evil 2, and they're like, ooh, we want to do that too. And Evil Dead did try to do that, and it didn't do it super well. At least it tried. Nah. But then they're like, okay, no, it makes more sense to do like have it be like a third-person action game type of thing. Oh yeah, the worst. I don't even think I need to fight these guys. I could just be like... Because that level 70 guy was the only tough fight. And everything else is just like, nah, you're like 10 levels above it. We don't need to fight you. Okay, there's that. I'm hoping this actually leads to where we need to go for the side quest. I kind of went a long roundabout way, but whatever. We get to see the factory again. Yeah, like how Alone in the Dark, the new Nightmare was a clone. The X-Files Resistor... Oh, yeah. Speaking of Alone in the Dark, I think that they did announce a new one coming out. Which, again, not much of a bar to pass, but hopefully it's better than the last Alone in the Dark that came around the mid-2010s or something. It was like, I forget what it exactly was called, but apparently it was bad. And people were not fans of the 2008 game either, so hopefully Alone in the Dark gets a little bit better in that regard. Because it's definitely one of those games where it had a legacy of like being the first of like that kind of game, where it was like, oh, fixed camera angles, and you have very specific controls, which we dub as tank controls type of thing. Excuse me, sir. I need you to move. Alright, fine. Don't talk about Alone in the Dark Inferno I and the Lightbringer edition. Yeah, I know most Alone in the Dark fans don't. I've contemplated a little bit about doing a video on that. Because it seems very prime, like, you know, Black Sheep game review material. But I feel like, you know, like after 2008, it's like, I don't think people want to be reminded of it. Unless they want to, like, look back and be like, oh wow, remember that? Type of thing. Or that really bad one from like a few years ago. My friend SCR did play the newer one for his stream. But that went about as well as you would expect. And he is I believe he is a fan of the Alone in the Dark games, or at least can appreciate them. Like, I personally never played them, so it's just like, that's why I guess I haven't really done a video on them, because it's like I don't really have a personal stake in the series other than just what I know of them. It can be funny. I mean, the guy who did Max Payne's voice was the lead voice of the main character for that Alone in the Dark, and it was funny. Are you talking about the 2008 game? Yeah, because people were definitely, like, kind of meme quoting that game for a bit back then. You know, like, I don't have your stone, and F you anyway. Like, that was quoted a lot. Just for how dumb it was. Oh yeah, this thing! We used it before in when we were here last. And now we can use it to make weapon. Weapon complete. Quest completed. Warblades. Now, is it actually any good? I guess I'll find out. Yes, it actually is. Cool. And we can throw in a couple gems. Start with tension, poison, aggro down. Yeah, I don't want her to get aggroed. If we can help it. And then weapon power. Boost activation rate for... Oh yeah, I guess it's for gems that have like poison and stuff. Or like or have a chance to like deactivate, like double attacks and such. Well, that also could be used. I think she has double attack on her own though. Or at least chance to get double attack. Arts recover 40 HP. Double attack blaze. Well, actually, I could do like, let's see. Physical defense down, and then... yeah, and then do that. Gives her a better chance of doing that. There is no love for the suffering games or the Thing game because I blame Spoonie on the Thing. Okay, well, I do know of the Suffering games. I haven't played them, but I do know of them. Don't mind me. I was just making a weapon. Destroy your kind. There were 2 of them, I think. It was like PS2. But yeah, I do know of them, and I heard they're all right. And as for the Thing, well, funny thing, ha ha ha. Yeah. I actually watched the Thing for like kind of like the first time, like I think within the last year, with some friends, and it's a really good movie. I really enjoyed it. So I never really saw it until like recently. And then it kind of made me curious. It's like, oh yeah, there was the Thing game. Which, yeah, I know Spoonie kind of lambashed the game. I still, like, okay, for early game review, for early game reviews, like, I think that video is still pretty funny. Like, even if you like the game and you're like, oh, come on, it's not that bad, I still thought that video was funny. It kind of introduced me to Spoonie back in the day, more or less. But then, yeah, I mean, the game doesn't look that bad. It looks a little wonky, and some of the story liberties could be a bit weird, maybe, but I don't know. I wouldn't mind at least trying it out now that I've actually seen the movie. So... the only problem is, I don't really see any copies. I never really came across any copies of it. I think it was like on PS2 and Xbox. I think PC. I mean, I could always, like, download the PC version maybe if I can get that to work. Because I have contemplated being like, because after seeing the movie, I'm just like, I kind of want to play the game, even if it's janky. The first one's on PS2. Ties That Bind. It was funny, but I feel like it was not bad. Yeah. It does not touch the movie, but it is still good for what it does mostly. Well, I heard, if I recall, it's like. It takes place, like, after the movie, essentially. So... and I don't think it's considered canon. I don't know exactly. I haven't really delved too deep into the... I guess the Thing extended universe of, like, you know, the comics and everything. Or the prequel movie and, you know, all that other stuff. And I can't exactly vouch for their quality or whatever. Or if they're any good, but I'm at least curious, so. Actually, it's probably faster if I just fast travel. Oh, I can't fast travel when I'm down here. Okay. That was the side quest you actually had to, like, walk all the way there. And, but I mean, it's worth it. It's a better weapon, so. It can be called canon because JC is a character in the game. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I think it's just more like it's debatably canon, if that makes any sense, because it kind of... there's, like, different things that maybe conflict with, like, the comics or whatever that take place after the movie and stuff like that. It's one of those things where it's like... it's funny. It's like one of those things where it's like, oh, things. Haha, I keep making unintentional thing jokes. it's one of those aspects where the movie wasn't super popular back in the day, but then it got popularity later on as like a cult classic. And then people were like, "Ooh, now that people are into it, let's actually make like stuff so people can buy it, like a video game and like comics to continue the story, or at least try to." It's like one of those like 80s cult classic movies that kind of gets revigorated in like the 2000s. John Carpenter has done questionable things. Movie Vampires on Mars comes to mind, but also during the cutscenes for Fear 3. Was he involved in Fear 3? Or was that just like a comparison? Alright, so we got the weapon. Now we can actually head out towards the core. You did cutscenes in Fear 3, huh? I never did play the Fear games. I think I did get them on sale off of Steam when they were like cheap. I haven't really, but much like a lot of things on my Steam library, I haven't played them yet. So, but they could be fun to play. Maybe just on my own. I don't know if I actually stream or whatever, but all right. What do we got? It's probably an arena. We have to fight something here, probably.
This machine, is this?
Yes, the Apocrypha generator.
Yeah, let's trash the thing. We take this out and it's plain sailing for Shulk.
It should be.
It's probably not going to be as easy as that, knowing this game. The best is 1 in your opinion, but I might like the other 2, but I hope you enjoy them though. I mean, I've heard good things about the games, so.
It is a miracle that you have been able to use the Monado at all.
So it might be one of those things where it's like, you know what, fine, let's actually finally play them type of thing. And I think Fear 3 had co-op. I don't know if anyone I know would want to play that with me. Imagine somebody would, if we're still able to.
Hear that?
Are you really all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Sure you are, Shulk.
Vinaya, we need to find Egil.
The control core is directly above. It is not far.
Wait. It's moving.
No! We're too late.
You mean?
The Mechonis functions have been restored.
No, it can't be.
Yes. You puny pests are too late.
You took too long side questing, and now I'm operational. Now to take out on this statue, take out this. Oh, that's, yeah, those guys are boned. Oh, dang. Just death by giant sword.
He's gone and done it. Huh? The Mechonis has struck. Not good. I think it must have hit somewhere on Bionis.
No.
Move out. Don't forget, we've still got a job to do. Right. What?
Oh no, drones. Gotta fight some stuff. Shield barrier. Reminds you of Lost Odyssey? Actually, I can kind of see that a little bit. I actually do have that game. And fun fact, that game is actually backwards compatible with Xbox One series. So, like, if I were to do another RPG, like JRPG on stream, I'm actually considering doing that. Right, need to... Let's chain attack this thing. Oh yeah, I did do that Spoony parody video of that, right? And it was so crusty. Well, that attack is so good. But it takes a long time for it to, you know... Oof. That went well. Well said, Ricky.
Chew on that, Apoc or whatever. We did it, Shulk. Shulk? Oi! Whoa.
Schwartz is even bigger than ever.
What's happened to the Monado?
It must have changed just as the generator was destroyed. It's amazing.
Now we're talking. Next up, Egil.
Can you go on?
Me? I'm alright. Come on, we have to stop Egil.
Back on track. Just like I said. The kid'll come through.
I'm still suspicious of you two. Don't think I haven't forgotten about the foreshadowing.
Naturally, everything is falling into place.
Especially with this. This is obvious foreshadowing.
You can say that again.
But only as long as we remain within the margins of fate. I know not how things will proceed from this point.
Well, neither do I, Elvis. This is why I'm going into this blind. Why does Elvis look like knockoff Riku from... I think a lot of people make that comparison, because, you know, JRPG characters, I guess. He summoned his own personal No More Heroes light beam. New art alert. New art alert. For Shulk. Cyclone. So what does Cyclone do? Also Fiora learned reduces physical damage. Well, that could have came in handy earlier. Starts all stats buff up. Actually, let's go over to somewhere else. Increases block rate. I'll go with Zeal here, actually. And then Shulk has a new art, which is Cyclone. Monado's power attacks enemies all around its wielder. Oh, so it's like a area of effect attack? Alright. I might as well level up, I guess. At least to there. Alright. What do you have to say, Riku? We will all be here. This is your fight now. Conduct as you see fit. We will talk again when it is over. Alright.
Hey there.
You look like you mean business. I know you can handle it. I know you lot can handle it. Off you go then. Stop that ego once and for all. Alright, thanks, Hulk Hogan. Speaking of characters that look like look like certain other characters. Right.
So, you worms have finally arrived.
Egil! Stop the Mechonis! There has to be a way for us to live in peace! There's no reason for us to fight! You must stop this now!
My reasons are clear, and truer than yours.
What's that?
Look, it's Bionis.
Ooh.
May the roar of the Mechonis be the wrath of my people. How many?
Huh?
How many do you think died in that attack?
At least like 5 generic NPCs, like in that one cutscene.
Egil! You'll regret this!
Brother! Stop this! You'll destroy the Bionis. Let us put an end to our torment.
It ends when I say it ends. I will end our curse by destroying the world.
You must realize that is not Lady Maynard's wish. That's why she left us her legacy, our whole world.
Pure nonsense. That thing lurking within the Homs girl is no longer our god. This world no longer has a need for gods.
Egil! Stop this!
Face me, Shulk, successor of Xander. I'll crush the Bionis and spread its ashes across the world. Then I'll turn the Monado into dust. Only then will there be peace.
I will say this: if you want to, if you happen to get the new Evil Dead game, and want to play with viewers, you're always down to join. Oh, it has cross-platform play. Anyone can play on any platform. Oh, that's actually nice. I didn't know that. I'll consider it. I might get it on series then, if that's the case. Because if I can play on Xbox with like other people, then I'll consider it. I don't know if I get around to it. That's the problem, but I'll at least keep it in mind. Keep that in mind. All right. I think we want to be Shulk for this. And then, I might stick with Fiora actually, and then Ryan can be the. Okay. I can't get behind this guy though. I guess we just have to face. I guess we just have to face it at front here. Ow. Put him to sleep? No, I can't put him to sleep. Do a kick. I probably should use the drones. Oh well. Still did a decent amount. Uh-oh. Armor? Oh, this is happening meanwhile. Oh no! Yeah, we don't want that to happen, I don't think.
I'm right beside you.
Oh.
Sitting in a tree.
Now's not the time to say that, Ryan. What the heck? Defeat the 3 energy devices around, Yabba Dabba Duoth. Okay. Or Yell the Beloth. Whatever that. Just letting you know, it's a good game. And it is mostly team-based. Yeah. Thing is, I don't play a lot of like online games like that, but I mean, it's Evil Dead, so I'll probably still want to play it at some point. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, we actually have to. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're kind of stuck over there. Oh shoot, they're getting bodied. Oops. Where did Fura go? I didn't mean to warn Ryan either. Ow! Oh god, that's not good. Shoot. Ryan. Oh god, Ryan's blocking. He can't move to frickin' revive me. Ryan? Ryan, come on. Oh. Turning the final boss of Final Fantasy X2. Well, I wouldn't know about that, but okay, that was fun. Maybe Fiora's not the best way to go to deal with them. Right. Who do I want instead? I could try this party again, honestly. I feel like I just got... I feel like I probably should have taken care of the enemies first before going after the towers. They give you a lot of time, I think, to deal with, you know, everything there. But why am I back here? Oh, I gotta walk all the way back over there. Okay. Alright, game. Hang on, let me... Movement speed? I mean, that probably could have helped her. Maybe a little bit. Little bit. Is it even nighttime? Actually, movement speed probably would help for the to rush over to revive me. Ether up buff at the start of battle. Already have that for her. Okay. Alright, let's try this again, but, you know... just with less of the dying. I just prioritized getting to the towers, but no, it's like... but then my party kept getting overwhelmed by all the enemies. So I guess it's like you want to take care of those first. Maybe I should change out one of my moves for Ryan. Oh, hi. We're back. Oh, too late to switch. We're doing this. Ah! that scream though. Just use all the arts because it still does damage, even if I'm not facing behind them. Okay, now they're showing up. It's like around the halfway point. Yeah. You're like, I'm gonna slash it. Take that.
The Bionis is in danger. I have to destroy the devices attached to Echo.
Oof. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Oh god. Oh, I was trying to... do this. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I think they're heading towards the tower. Yeah, because I targeted that. Okay. I can't chain attack it though. Oh god. Get out of here. Encourage each other. Heal. Okay. Ow. I should probably have more. Okay. Get to the tower or energy device. Shoot. I'm probably too far for them to get to me in time. Hurry, Ryan, hurry! There you go. Oh, Ryan. Damn it. Oh, no.
Let's focus our efforts.
Frick. Oh, that's a party wipe. Wow, okay. This is harder than I thought it was going to be. That's my chance to be a big shot. Sheesh. No. It's come on, game. I only died twice. I don't need casual mode. Maybe Fiora's not the best way to go. I actually might need let's see, maybe Charla for healing. As long as she doesn't get, you know, destroyed. Spamton sweepstakes? No, I haven't seen that Fangamer thing. So I can only imagine. What do I have here? All right. The only thing about dying to this fight is I have to walk all the way back over there. I guess I just could just do this and have it use an excuse for a drink break or something. All right, round 3.
You will perish at my hand. I'll grind you into dust.
We're not done yet.
I thought I was a goner there.
Oh, actually, I should have had Charla with, I should have had Charla with, well, she can't use them right now anyway. She does have the, debuff stuff. So I should have had that on. But, I mean, if she gets afflicted, then it's can't really do that with the Art Seal one. Alright, we're still not dealing with enemies quite yet. Actually, I'll save that until your enemy's around. Like now, actually. Yeah, I know. You're gonna destroy the Bionis. We know. You're angry. You're angry. You want to take it out on the Bionis. We get it. I know that. Oh. Oh god, there's a lot here. Get out of here. Let's encourage each other. Oh, Ryan's toppled. Oh god, he's getting... Okay, we just need to go. The problem is the AI doesn't... Damn it! Frickin' they keep toppling Charla. Oh god. on, I just need to revive you. Okay.
Sorry. Give me some space. Heal round. Let's give it our all. Heal counter. Go.
I'm alright, thank you. Monado, lend us your power. Monado. Basta. Behold
I just need to clear out all these guys. If I can help it. Oh, I probably didn't do it in time. I was probably not aware of the freaking time limit. Okay, so if you don't do it in time, yeah, you need to get to those towers ASAP. Otherwise, he just party wipes you. Got it. You gotta get to the towers. The problem is that there are all these enemies around, so it's tricky to get to them in time. Raid mechanics. Have I ever heard of Shadow Man? Actually, yes. I have an SKC4 copy of it that I kind of picked up while I was collecting years ago, and I'm aware of the Shadow Man remake that Night Dive recently did, and I'm also aware of the PS2 sequel, which is probably one of the dumbest spellings I've seen a game do, where it's like. It's called Second Coming, but they used the 2 as an S, so it's like Shadow Man 2 Ekin Coming. It's so stupid. That's been on my they made a sequel list for like years, and hopefully one day I'll actually get around to doing that. You actually do not remember this fight at all. Well, it probably has been a little while since you played this. But I mean, it is an ultimate fight, so I'm not surprised. I don't think it's like the final boss, of course, but it is definitely a major fight where I imagine it would be challenging. Ow. At least we get to hear "oh" again over and over. If he ever gets. Oh, now they're showing up, yeah. Get out of here. Oh, oh, right, because of the thing. Oh, Charlotte. Oh, these guys do a lot, though. I just need to take care of them if I can. Okay, now he's doing it. Did I believe Fallout Brotherhood of Steel was that bad? Duh. I mean, objectively, I probably wouldn't say it's the worst game ever, and I know there's that Fallout 6 argument. But I don't know. I still think Brotherhood of Steel was still like the dumbest, lowest point Fallout could have ever gone. It's like it's such a bastardization of that game. Like, say what you will about Fallout 76, but at least like the core things about Fallout, at least in terms of modern Fallout, I guess, are still there, even if they took it in a direction that people didn't like. And when it first came out, it did not launch like well. I don't know if it's any better now, personally, but because of all the updates and whatnot. But Fallout Brotherhood of Steel is still stuck as it is, and it's just, it really is just a dumb Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance clone, but with such like insipid decisions to like be like, okay, we want to market this to like the young adult, early 20s male demographic. What do we do? Well, let's just put in Balls Soda energy drink instead of Nuka-Cola, because that makes sense. I don't know. I guess I'm a bit of a stickler for how much I was completely thrown off by how dumb Brotherhood of Steel was. I'm just like, I don't know. 76 wouldn't really bother me as much. I don't know. Sword drive this thing so we can get it out of here. Okay. Okay, there's one. I don't know why we're attacking this, but okay. Probably just to get rid of some enemies here. Yeah, okay. This works. Oh, there's a time limit on that. Ryan couldn't get that in time. At least we're on track to getting this. We're moving slow though because of, I guess... Should have given Charlotte a debuff. Oh well. Oh no, Charlotte fell over. Ryan, can you... Ah, damn it. Crying out loud. Okay, that's dead. Oh, thanks for pushing it over to us. That's handy. Okay. Alright, we need to get over there. And hopefully not be afflicted by slow or whatever. Oh, we have death imminent. That's what that symbol was. There we go. True, it is really bad to bring up 76 because it kind of broke the lore of the series. I mean... Mind you, the tactics of Brotherhood... We'll say it's all foul, and I don't think tactics... Fall tactics is bad. And I thought it was a good game even though it was more combat heavy, Fallout 2. Mind you, I find it funny that the PS2 Brotherhood game was the same name as... Yeah, that created a lot of confusion. I remember people being like, wait, are you talking about the tactics game? I'm like, no, I'm talking about like the PS2 Xbox action RPG game. But yeah, I don't know. Bethesda's handling of Fallout is debatable, but 3 and 4 did really well for them, and I think 76 is doing okay in terms of like just those that are just casually playing it anyway and don't care about that kind of thing. So, and really, there's some like really diehard Fallout fans that are, you know, of like 1 and 2 that despise Bethesda and what they and how they handled the series in terms of like the narrative and the lore and everything. To the point where it's like, no man, only New Vegas is the only good modern Fallout game. Even though it like still crashes and crap. But whatever, that's just because it's running on Bethesda's engine. Yeah. Oh, he didn't like that. Okay. We need to focus on the big boy. I don't know. Wait, could I have attacked it from the front? Or from behind? No, I don't think I can reach him from behind. I was trying to go around and see if I can backslash him, but... Oh, Charlotte, what are you doing back there? You need to get over here and help. Yeah, more screaming. I can still attack. Oh, get up, Ryan. Why can't I chain attack? Oh, because the arts thing is sealed. There, we stopped him. Ooh, nice zip in there. Dolk.
Incredible. Whoa.
Shulk! Don't do it!
How could this happen?
Do it.
Nope. Do it.
Kill him.
Do it.
Kill him.
That voice. Who is that?
Strike him down.
I will. I'll kill him. 1,000 times.
Yes, finish him. End it. It is what you want.
Release your anger.
I want to. I'll kill him. For Fiora. For the Emperor.
Fiora just said don't do it.
For my home.
And the Emperor, huh?
You must find your Monado. Are you ready?
Are you feeling hungry, eh? Chew on this, scrap for brain.
Kill a Homs to beat us.
Egil once wished only to break the circle of suffering.
Until I've
He believed
each
that if
and
blood
every one of you!
Maynard, the villagers, everyone loved you. Every person.
Yes.
That is why they
Finish
wished to
him.
live alongside
End
you.
it.
The
It is
so
what you
clear.
want.
To Maynard and to me.
No! This isn't what I want!
Shulk! No! Brother!
Oh, it's fine. Shulk's a good boy. He's not gonna murder. He's just gonna sit there and be like, no,
Why
man.
didn't you do it? Killing me would have saved your world.
I've forgotten all about that.
Forgotten about it.
I realized that we both share the same pain. Egil, I don't have any reason to kill you.
Even if you do not, I still do.
I know. But I won't do it.
If you do not kill me now, my blade will annihilate every last one of your people. Even then,
I can't kill you, but I can stop your blade. And I'll do it. Over and over again until we understand each other. Okay?
you have used the Monado well. But do you honestly believe you are its master? Mechonis and Bionis once lived in harmony. They coexisted in peace, without hatred or strife.
Egil, why do you think we were born?
Ah, philosophy. Alas, I'm not very good at answering such questions.
Have you never thought about it? Never contemplated what lies beyond this world?
Beyond this world? Lady Mayneth once said that aside from the Bionis and the Mechonis, this world is filled with nothing but boundless ocean.
But what lies beyond that? We are still young and unable to leave the Bionis or the Mechonis. Say goodbye to our creators, our world. But one day our descendants will. They will leave this place and depart for new worlds. Worlds we have never imagined. By strength of their will alone.
The lip sync's a bit off on that.
That is something I have
But
never
whatever.
considered. However, it would be a truly amazing sight.
Egil, I wish to see that the people of Bionis and the people of Mechonis live in peace and harmony and take care of one another. I wish this for the future of our descendants.
Yes, I too desire this. Arglas. Everybody shared the belief that the prosperity of our two worlds would continue for all eternity. It would have done, were it not for the Monado. The Monado refused to permit the existence of the Mechonis. Or rather, the existence of anything but itself.
Oh.
And one day, it took control of my friend Arglas, and he became Zanza.
Ah.
Was possessed by Zanza, who directed his sword at Mechonis.
I don't understand. Does being controlled by the Monado mean you will eventually become Zanza?
The Monado is Zanza. Zanza is the Monado. The two are one and the same.
Sin is Jet.
In order to perpetuate the existence of his soul, Zanza inhabits beings of Bionis. But you appear to be different.
What do you mean?
I can see it. How well you retained a sense of self. Perhaps you can break the curse of Zanza. And was that not precisely our wish, Lady Mayneth?
I don't know much about any curse. For now, all I can do is this, Egil. We can live in peace again.
Again? I see. Yes, you're right.
Oh. Ooh, what you say?
No!
Dixon?
Who could have seen this coming?
You shouldn't have done that. Little brat.
Oh, that's the end of the chapter? Okay. Sure. Well, I said we get to the end of the chapter. Here we are. See what happens now. Oh, a save point for a chapter end, but sure.
Dixon! Why? Oi, old man! Are you completely out of your mind?
Don't you kids ever shut up. I'm just doing my job, as always. Right?
Who are you?
It's you.
Yes. Now you remember. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Egil? Too long. Huh?
Zanza's disciple.
Zanza's disciple? Egil, what do you mean? Dixon, what are you?
I don't have to explain anything. As they say, seeing is believing. Now, witness it with your own eyes. The moment of Lord Zanza's return.
Shulk!
Well, that's why his eyes were like that.
Get away from him! No! Ah!
Zanza!
I won't let you do this!
Brother!
Shulk!
Oh.
Wait, who's this guy?
Zanza!
Do not be surprised. Everything in this world is dictated by the passage of fate. As all that exists is interconnected, time can flow only towards the inevitable. That is the vision of which I, the Monado, am the origin. That which will be, will be. This was all predestined. Ever since I came to reside within Shulk.
What do you mean?
Zanza grew tired from our battle. And then the High Entia ancestors trapped him. His flesh was sealed away on Prison Island. His soul, and hence the Monado, was confined to Osse Tower.
In those ruins? But what does this have to do with Shulk?
Did you forget? Who discovered those ruins? Who happened to be there? Who was the survivor we found? And who brought back that survivor?
What are you saying? You planned all this when you found Shulk?
Jackpot. It was all for this day. In fact, there was never anyone called Shulk to begin with.
What?
My soul existed inside the Monado. It was fated that I be released. It was shown to me in a vision. At last the time finally came, and then...
The people who found the Monado and freed it awoke Zanza. He sucked the lives from them, so he could live. Shulk was among them.
Shulk was already dead! That's impossible! We grew up together!
You grew up with an empty shell. He appeared to live because I became his life force. That is until he had matured as my new vessel and become worthy of wielding the Monado, allowing me to truly awaken and finally return.
Lord Zanza is the soul of the Bionis, but he still needs a living body. Just like Mayneth over there. Ha! Call that corpse a friend? Don't make me laugh.
But why use Shulk? What was it that made you select Shulk as your vessel?
There was no particular reason. Shulk merely happened to be there at the time.
There you have it. Anybody would have done. As long as they could swing a sword around, at least.
So then, Shulk's ability to use the Monado...
And those visions that he used to save us.
All because of Lord Zanza. Lord Zanza can see the passage of fate. He simply led you to the inevitable. The destruction of Colony 9. The death of that pompous old High Entia fool. And that Grunt Gaddo's miserable demise. All of it.
You evil...
Yeah! There's more. We haven't even got to the best part.
What are you gonna do, Dixon?
Don't you get it? You're just in the way. The lot of you. This world was created by Lord Zanza. By the very Bionis itself. Then you things think you can just spring up all over the place.
All life that is born from me must be returned to me eventually to complete the cycle. For me to continue my existence as before, then all must be restored to its former order.
In other words, the destruction and recreation of the world. Nothing more.
The old rebirth of the world.
First, we must eliminate my greatest obstacle. You, Mayneth. The Mechonis!
No, now the Bionis is awake too.
The Bionis!
Bionis moves!
I've been waiting. Waiting for this day. Zanza!
Brother! Stop! You're too weak!
I don't care. I will gladly sacrifice myself to eliminate Xanza. As long as he lives, there can be no peace for us, or for the people of Bionis. Ha! Then you shall cease to exist. By the wrath of my blade! It's... the Monado!
Big Monado.
I'll show you the meaning of wrath! What? It's finished! Why? Egil and Shul could put their differences aside! Meaningless sentiment. Zanza! Right, now! Yeah!
How could you do this?
It is from me that all life is born. It lives only for me. And it shall be returned.
Oh, that's convenient.
So you have finally unleashed your Monado. And there was me thinking you would die with dignity.
I finally understand. The futures of our children belong to them alone. Though we are their creators, their lives are theirs to control. Even if the passage of fate is as you have decided, I will teach you the strength of their will to resist. Zanza, if you choose to deny the existence of every living being but yourself, then I choose to fight. To fight for them!
That's right. We won't let you erase everyone's futures.
This battle is
Oh, dang.
mine, Maynard.
Okay, so I guess we're fighting as this now. Oh, is this one of those fruitless fights?
I feel like I could beat anyone.
What did I affinity?
See how you like this.
That did a little bit.
You're mine. The electromagnetic tempest will swallow you.
Is that all you've got? You are a pathetic excuse for a god. Take this.
I feel stronger.
Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got?
Just gonna repeat that line?
Gone blurry.
Is that all
Okay, yeah, this seems like a very... Yeah, this is one of those fruitless battles, but...
Is that all you've got?
I wonder if it's possible to beat this, or do you just get the same cutscene regardless? That's usually how it goes. Oh yeah, if you get to a certain damage threshold, then yeah. One of those. Ooh, that's good tea. Bad time to make noises like that. During Xenoblade the movie here. Hope you're enjoying.
Is this the height of your skill? You call yourself a god? And you talk of sharing this world with me? So that's why. The dead boy is important to you. The Homs are nothing but bacteria, clinging to my body.
They are living beings. If you cannot understand this, you have no right to call yourself a god.
And who decides that? A god? Because only a god may decide.
Nice loophole there.
This world only needs one god, Maynard. May you rot in that shell for all eternity.
Fiora!
Face me like a god. If not, then say goodbye to your putrid friends! Such a fool.
This is what I wish. This world belongs to you all. Create a world with no need for gods.
Welp. Get the swords! Oh, never mind. He's just like, yoink! That's mine now!
Is the passage of fate.
And I has 2 swords. What are you, Lord Irving?
Zenza, disappear!
He's gone. And things ain't looking good for us.
It's both Soul Calibur and Soul Edge. Oh, jeez.
The ceremony of destruction and recreation.
Oh, the prison island. Oh. Is Alchemath about to get nuked? Oh, yeah, haha. Yeah, good thing I did all the quests and everything there.
The Bionis? That light! What's happening now?
Vanea. I'm sorry. I
understand. I always knew it might come to this.
Go, Vanea. Do what you must, while there is still time remaining. All hope is not lost.
No! You must come with me.
I, too, have something that I must do. The final wish, trusted to me by Lady Mayneth.
Oh, brother. Melia?
I understand your feelings. Leave it to us. We know what we must do. We will do all we can for the people of Mechonis.
Now go. Shulk can still be saved. Do not let the last glimmer of hope be extinguished.
Egil. Go in peace.
Let's go. We're leaving the Mechonis. Ryan, take care of Shulk.
Got it.
You okay?
Yes.
Good. It still works.
Okay, I actually can pause here. Holy crap. Okay, a lot just happened there. Yeah, definitely biggest story thing so far. Nano Machine's son. They sound like Raiden from Metal Gear Rising. I haven't played that. It's always been, well, I've been meaning to play through the Metal Gear games. So it's like, Raiden's definitely on there. I have it for PS3, but I never got around to playing it. And I've played some Platinum games before, so. But yeah, I definitely was expecting Dixon to be like, oh, something's up with Dixon, of course. And it's like, oh, it's that. And the Monado is like, oh, the Monado is just Zanza by itself. And it possesses people. And then Shulk was just a shell. And then like the cooler Shulk came out of regular Shulk. And he's like, haha, now I will do the thing. And the lane Maneth is gone, sacrificed. Yeah, that's a lot. What was the last Bionis area you did? What do you mean by that one, Roll? Are you talking about like before you get to the Mechonis? I find Ryzen really hard, much harder than the other Metal Gear Solid games. Location-wise, in the Bionis. Technically, I think it was the mountain. The mountain goes into the Sword Valley, if I'm not mistaken, right? And then the Sword Valley into the fortress. And then you would fall down onto the arm, and then go back and then go into the Mechonis. I think that's how it went. Do I stream a lot? Consistently. I don't stream like every day, of course, but I usually stream like every few days, like on average like twice a week. And it's usually around this time. I'm like, lately I've been doing it around like Tuesdays and Fridays, mostly. But it's bound to change depending on scheduling and when I want to do it, or if I want to do something with someone else, type of thing. You're gonna set up that your stream auto hosts. Oh, well, thank you for that. I never did auto hosts on my end. I feel like I should, at least for like my friends and such. But anyway, let's actually, there's still more plot to go through, so we still need to actually progress here.
The whole place is gonna blow. We must return to Junks via the central factory.
Oh, right. We need to get to our ride.
Let's go.
Dun, what about Egil?
He'll fight Zanza to the very end.
Another sacrifice.
But we have our part of the bargain. Once he's gone, we're the only ones left.
You trying to remember the order of the game? You remember the event order? Okay, yeah.
Let's move.
I know you said you played through the original version on Wii, but I imagine that would have been like a few years ago or so. Because as memorable as this game is, like if you haven't played a game in a while, it can be a little hard to be like, wait, what happened exactly? Unless you like read up something or watch a video or something to get refreshed, type of thing.
Goodbye, my brother.
Oh, okay, so so Shulk's corpse is just a guest. Okay. Now, okay, yeah, now we're actually... Okay, well, that happened. All of that. Nice view of the mossy Bionis there with his sword. Just patiently waiting for us to go. Oh yeah, your Wii did die during when you tried to play through it. I remember that. You had to copy to the Wii U. See, my Wii, I've said this before around the beginning of this series of streams for Xenoblade, but I played the Wii version, or at least tried to, but my Wii is an early model, which has like a disc read issue with like dual layered discs, which Xenoblade is one of, and I had a hard time reading the game. Like I would have to like constantly put the disc in over and over and over to get to read, and then even then, I remember the intro like stuttering and like not loading properly, or I'd have a hard time loading, which was fun. But when I did get to work, I'm like, oh, this is neat. But then I never did play more of it because I had trouble like getting the game to work on my Wii. But then when I got my Wii U, I did transfer all my Wii data onto that because it's backwards compatible, and it's like, you know, why not? But I never got around to playing more of it. And then by the time Definitive Edition was out, and then it's like okay, I'll get this copy at least and probably just play through that. And then when I got my better internet, I'm like, oh wait, I can maybe do this as like a long haul stream series. And that's how I came about. That's where we are now. Your Wii was fairly early too. Dual layer killed it. Yeah, and the longest boys, that's for sure. 100 hours, baby! Please play Persona 5 as well. It's also a 100-hour RPG. Only 100 hours. Alright, there's our ride. I like how you can still get collectibles for, like, I guess technically the Central Factory area. You know, just in case. Yo, we need to get out. It's all over. Yep, I know. Even though I wasn't there, I want to thank you for what you did for my son. But we have to escape here first. Shall we go back to the village? Wait a little longer. Is there even anything I can do here? Other than explore the factory, which there was just that one side quest to get a better weapon for Fiora, but I think that's it. I mean, there might be maybe some few things I'm missing, but yeah, I'm not going to worry about it right now. You killed Wii games, but you still read GameCube discs. Yeah. Doesn't you get a new...
Mortals, so desperate to cling to your pathetic lives, even when there is no hope for you.
Thanks, Eagle.
Don't you ever give up!
Connus lost its other arm now.
But hear this, Zanza. They will judge me not in life, but death.
Wait, no, his arm didn't get cut off. Oh wait, it was his arm that was already cut off. More of it just got cut off. Oh no! Oh, he went for the grab, but then he lost his other arm.
Look. For both our worlds, you must succeed.
I'll try.
The Mechonis! Egil!
Get gone.
What's that cloud?
It's Telethia!
Oh, you.
Not getting away.
Dixon!
Listen, it's over. Time for you all to return to the Bionis. Nice and quietly.
That's enough! Why, Dixon? What made you like this? Shulk looked up to you, respected you.
Dixon! Don't let Zanza control you! Wake up!
You can quit your belly aching. I'm in total control. I've always been like this. Ever since long before any of you lot were born.
Before we were born?
Now you get it. It's just like Egil said. I'm Lord Zanza's disciple. Dixon of the Trinity!
Do I want to stick to this party to deal with Dixon? I don't have any heals though. Or don't really have anything to heal. Except for like the regen and the encouraging. Unless this is another one of those like plot fights where you just have to like fight him for a bit. I'll go with this. Oh, we have to deal with the telepathy. I thought we were actually fighting Dixon. Just encourage each other. We can do it. We can take on this big boy. I probably should have switched out my arts a little bit. Oh, Ryan's toppled. Hang on. I'll help you up. Alright. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm missing. Oh, I should have switched. Ah. Well. Still getting the combo things. I'm missing a lot of attacks though. It's one of those high evasion ones. It's always fun to deal with. Yeah, like I said. Whoop. One of those fights you just have to keep it scripted.
You waste of space. Not so tough without Shulk, eh? Stupid beast. You
Input readings.
Grateful. Not everyone has a war buddy like me to lead them along. Tasted good, didn't they? The victory drinks we used to share.
I'll kill you!
What? Who was that? Show yourself!
Melia, are you all right?
Brother!
Callian! Dixon! He works for the Bionis! He shot Shulk in the back! Is this true? Dixon?
You dick!
This ends here. Your Telethia are no match for our Havres squadron. You cannot win!
Maybe you should be concentrating on your own people instead of barking at me. Looks like you've forgotten your destiny. Right, Lorithia?
Lorithia! Are you involved in this as well?
Your Highness, your naivety is quite charming, but it is also your undoing. I had much fun playing with you and your father.
What? What is this light?
Ether particles emitted so that the Bionis can be destroyed and reborn. What do you get if you cross high concentrations of ether with high entia?
No, you wouldn't! Lorithia!
Awaken, my darling pets!
Oh. Gooey. Oh no, they got slimed.
They are...
Telethia!
Lorithia! Let him go!
You misunderstand, child. This is the reason why high entia are born. Do not blame poor old me.
Explain yourself!
It's just like she says. The High Entia are a race created by Lord Zanza to eliminate any annoying life forms in the preparation for the rebirth of the Bionis. Their bodies contain a gene that, when the time comes, transforms them into Telethia.
Oh, okay.
It can't be. Say it isn't so.
Melia, it is true. That is why you are our only hope.
Oh, that's what. Okay.
Whatever. We won't be needing a half-breed like you anyway. I mean, if you don't turn into a Telethia, it just means you're gonna get crushed by one. That's the only thing you're good for.
Man, full asshole with Dixon right now.
Do my bidding! Kill your lovely sister!
Just hold on! I'll find a way to save you!
Melia! So sorry. I always placed such a heavy burden on you.
Don't say such things, brother!
But at least I can still shoulder the destiny of our people. The burden meant for you
brings a tear to my eye.
These moments are to be treasured. How?
The power of sibling love.
Melia! Father's wish and the future of the High Entia are in your hands. Yours and Shulk's.
Telethia! Destroy him! Dixon!
I got it.
Too late!
Damn him!
Well, that's another brother we lost. But, dang. Oh. Wait, that's the chapter? Okay. I guess I'm closer to the ending of the game than I thought. That entire cutscene, or that entire chapter of 16 was just the cutscenes. But okay, or mostly cutscenes, but still. Sure. Chapter 17. I think that's actually the final chapter, so we're actually getting close to the ending already. I mean, if all this wasn't any indication that we're getting close to the endgame. Meanwhile, in space, I guess Shulk's just here. Space Purgatory? Lost a Hulkamaniac. Oh no, it's your sound alert, right? I mean, it doesn't help that Dixon looks like Hulk Hogan.
So I'm...
Well, Shulk's taking it well that
What was I doing?
he died, I guess.
What was the purpose of my life?
Rolly, now is not the time to be up and about, distracting me. Remember when all that happened? If you watched all the streams or remember this game? Or played through the game yourself?
No. I've got it wrong. I was never alive. It was Zanza. All along. Everything I did was...
Do you want to say pointless?
That voice.
Nobody else can decide that. Only you.
So, how are we standing in space? Seems kind of weird, but... Has to load the next cutscene. I guess we're back down on the arm. Wait, no, this is Colony 6, it looks like, I think.
Shulk. Here. Nicole made you a wonderful new weapon.
Oh, sick.
Since you lost your Monado, I mean. It uses the latest Machina technology. Use it when you wake up. Then, let's all go on living.
I guess technically he's still alive, he's just like in a plot coma.
We've relocated the Hyentia and the Nopon refugees to Colony 6.
Right. Because that area kind of got, yeah.
Thankfully, the Mekon did us a favor by fortifying it for us. It should hold out for a while.
And thankfully, we actually rebuilt most of Colony 6 for them, so we can accommodate for all of the refugees.
It's ironic. We want to escape Zanza, but we can't leave his body, the Bionis. Well, this is our home.
You almost forgot about Great Value Monado? Might have to steal that joke for this stream.
Princess, I have to know. Should we be worried about the evacuated Hyentia?
Well, they do turn into goo and into Telethia.
I cannot be sure, but I believe not. All those who survived are part Homs like me.
Oh, that's convenient. Oh yeah, so the reason why I went, oh right, with her being half Homs, there was that part where she went through the what do you call it? The place where she had to go do that trial, and that scanning thing said, "You are the preferred candidate for the next successor." Because she does not become a Telethia. She does not have the thing that gets activated. So it's like, no, you are the future, and not to be, you know, not to be turned into monsters, essentially.
Understood.
We steal bits from each other, as always. Yeah, well, Krusty stole from Steve Allen.
If they ever do transform, I will be among them.
There's a bad Among Us joke in there. I'm sure if someone like Vinny was playing this up to this point, you'd play the sound. The
If that time comes, you know what to do.
Are you sure?
Everyone is obliged to accept their fate.
No way! There's no way Callian would leave the fate of the High Entia to you if that was gonna happen.
Precisely. And Milia, if we are to survive, we must fight Zanza and the Telethia.
Oh wait, Kane, this is your first time seeing this game being played? Oh, yeah, this is like... This is like endgame stuff, practically. This is like getting close to the end type of thing. It is. That is funny that you're like joining the stream here, but yeah, I imagine you would be confused with all the, because the plot was building up to this, and if you're only seeing this out of context, without the context of the games before or what happened before it, it's like, wow, there are sure things happening. Although, believe it or not, one of the main reasons why I started playing this was I follow a Proton John. He does streams and he's done like Let's Play stuff. And one of his like charity says he was doing was to actually play through this within like a year, or he would have to do like a punishment of some kind. And that was actually another reason why I was just like, okay, you know what? I really need to play this because I don't want to be spoiled on those streams of this game, you know? And I believe he and Chugga Conroy were together in like a hotel room or something, and Chugga was playing the ending of the game, and in like a hotel room or something, or at least this part, I'd imagine. So what happened was, if I remember correctly, Emil, aka Chugga Conroy, said to John, "Hey, I'm gonna be playing this game. I hope you don't mind, like, because I'm far in the game." And I was just like, "Oh, it's fine. I'll just play my 3DS with headphones on." And he can't really, you know, it's the same hotel room type of thing, so he couldn't really get out and get away from it type of thing. But I guess they was still like, you know, the big captivating cutscenes kind of drew him in. So because of that, that's his only context of what happens in Xenoblade. So he was kind of spoiled on some aspects because of that, but didn't know the context of how it all led up to that part. So I find it funny that Ukane had a similar situation, I guess, with this, even if it is in a stream form. It just reminded me of that. But anyway.
It may not be the case with all of them, but a large number of Telethia were once High Entia, your subjects and your brethren.
I am prepared for that. Even if it means harming my brethren, it is for the protection of the survivors. That is the final wish of my father and brother. I will fight to free the souls stolen by Zanza.
You're a fighter, Melia. We will need all your strength in the fight ahead.
How's Shulk?
He's going to make it. His wound has closed.
Oh. I guess he got better, even though he was shot right in the chest. But I guess he is just
I think Mania
recovering.
used the loss of her power to protect him.
Oh, well, I guess there's that too.
So he's okay?
Linada is tending to him now. Fiora?
He won't wake up. It's like his consciousness has sunk to the bottom of a cold, dark lake.
No, it's fine. You just feel like the meme of John Travolta in Pulp Fiction where he's confused. Oh, yeah, it's like, he goes through and he's just like, huh, what? What's all this here? Mechonis, Bionis, Lady Mayneth, Zanza, like Zanzibar Island? But, if you ever do, like, if you're ever curious about how it all led up to this place, I mean, led up to this, it is a good narrative overall, because to sort of led up to all these big revelations. It's a long game because it's a longer JRPG, but it's definitely been worth the journey to get up to this point.
I keep saying his name, but he doesn't respond.
Zanza's gonna pay for this.
What if the Telethia attack?
Then we'll have to fight without Shulk. That's why we've strengthened our defenses.
That weapon I made should come in handy as well.
We're backed into a corner, but we'll give it all we've got.
Can your resistance truly achieve anything?
Also, Alvis is here. Weren't you kind of in cahoots with Dixon and what's her name? Or are you kind of like a double? Are you kind of double agent it? I guess we'll find out at some point what his deal is. How can Shulk be alive if he was an empty shell like this? And I guess Kingdom Hearts rules. Empty cells can be alive. Oh, okay. So I haven't played Kingdom Hearts. Like, I know enough of it to be, of course, it's like, haha, this guy looks like Riku, you know. But I never actually played them, and I know people have always made fun of, like, how ridiculous the plots go. Also, Rolly is meowing. I think he wants me to feed him or something. Or just attention in general. But yeah. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's like that. But it is sort of like a bit of a, like, oh, the Monado, the Zanza was in Shulk, but then he got yanked out. And he's like, oh, I don't need you anymore. But then Shulk recovered anyway. I guess because he's back to being just regular alive? I don't know.
Exactly what I said. We were all born of the Bionis, of Zanza. It is Zanza's will that the Telethia return us to the body from whence we came. Whether we die of old age or in battle, we all eventually return to the Bionis. We cannot escape this fate. Am I wrong?
You've got it backwards, man. Just because he thinks it doesn't make it so. We decide whether to keep living or not.
I agree.
I mean, Alvis does say, like, hey, if you die regardless, you know, that's just how it is.
Even though he's our creator, that doesn't afford him the right to take our lives on a whim.
But that is the thinking of a Homs. He is a god. Such morals cannot apply to gods.
I'm more than just watching a person play games like this, and as I'm not a JRPG fan as I used to be. I mean, that's fair. Like, JRPGs like this do take a while to go through. And especially if you play a lot of them, it's easy to get burnt out on them. Actually, kind of part of the reason why the Tales of Retrospective has not had a new video in a while. Because I was like, ooh, I'm playing these kind of, well, not quite back to back, but still. It was a lot to go through, kind of thing. But I am eventually getting back to that. Hopefully I'll actually get another one of those done this year. Before the end of the year, at least. Maybe. Fingers crossed.
So you think we should just shut up and die?
If that is the fate decided by a god.
You are mistaken if you think we will simply accept such a fate and wait to die.
We'll never stop fighting. Not till the end.
To Zanza, the outcome is the same. Thus, your logic is flawed.
It ain't the outcome that's important. It's the will to fight back.
Even if you die in vain.
Alvis, whose side are you on?
Good question.
You scared or something? Frightened of a few Telethia?
Oh, Rolly, hi. You're here for cutscenes. Let's see. Rubbing against stuff as usual that I don't want you to rub it against. Come on. Getting into the Tales games, I'd like to ask, what do you recommend? Someone who has not played a single one of them. Friend tells me that, I assume you mean Bestiria. I think it's a good starting point, I'm not sure. Berseria, I wouldn't say it's not bad. It's, at least, I would say it's accessible at the moment right now, because it's, I believe it's on Steam and PS4. That one I did like. I didn't play all of it, but I did enjoy it. Main character is a little bit on the edgy side, and same with the intro, but otherwise, I'd say it's good. Arise, I heard, is also good if you have like a modern system or a computer that can run it well. At least I heard it's good. It got good reviews and such. Oh god, hang on. I gotta deal with a cat here. He's being a butt. Okay. Hi. Just gonna put you in my lap so you can stop being a butt. Hello. But of course, Symphonia is always like the go-to, like, hey, I always consider Symphonia to be the Final Fantasy VII, where it's like, it's kind of one of the more popular ones that kind of brought the series into light over here, type of thing, into the mainstream. And it is getting a, well, a quote-unquote remaster soon for like Switch and other systems. But it's just like the HD version again from like PS3 and PC. So it's like, eh. But at the same time, it's like at least that's accessible as well. Symphonia is like probably like the oldest classic Tales of game you can easily get nowadays. Because they sure as hell not releasing anything else lately other than like Vesperia. Actually, Vesperia at least has a definitive edition nowadays that's on everything too, so you can get that as well. The definitive edition. So there's a few you can start out with, I'd say. And sort of like see where you go from there if you want to try and get the other ones. Of course, you would have to get like a PS3 to get some of them, and, you know, because they haven't ported those, if they ever will. But anyway.
Stop this. There's no point fighting amongst ourselves.
Fiora.
Just a little heartburn.
Sorry. I need to go and get some air.
Might go for Berseria and Symphonia if it comes to PS4. I forget if the new remaster of Symphonia is going to be on PS4. I think it's going to be like Switch, PS. I imagine it's like Switch, PS4, and 5, and Xbox One and series. And well, it's already on PC, and it's practically the same thing anyway. Oh, we're just playing as Milia. Okay. Oh, we have shops here. Affinity chart updated. Oh. Are all these people dead? Well, I saw the affinity chart update. I'm like, oh, yeah.
Yes.
They all got sucked, soul sucked. Let's see. Already got all those. What about you? Let's see. Nothing really new here, I don't think it's worth... I already got all those books, so there's that. Okay, well... We're back in Colony 6.
Hello.
Night vision. Alright, so what do you have here? Glad I found you. I'm taking care of the High Entia who fled to the refugee camp. However, we have a cause for concern. There are not enough provisions to go around. But we don't need you to find more provisions for us. Well, not really. We need you to get back the stock we stored in Tefra Cave. We stored it in a warehouse, but we lost the key. I tried going along the route that opened up when the Bionis moved. Oh, there's more stuff that opened up, yeah. That used to be the main path. But now the place is crawling with powerful monsters. I barely made it out with my life. There is so much to help these people. Homs truly are a noble people. Well, you could say that. But I was hoping I might get something in return. Oh, I see. It appears that my admiration was premature. Hey, I'm a businessman. I'm not running some kind of charity here. But I know when it's time to stand up and be counted. These people need help, and I'm the one who's going to help them. I'm asking you, won't you help the refugees? Find the key and bring the food from the warehouse to the camp. Alright. That's what I thought. I knew you would let them starve. I think I lost the key in the trader's stopover. That's where I was attacked. The door to the warehouse is beyond Villa Lake. Everyone's counting on you. I'm sure that issue will be attended to with haste. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm a fan of the excuse me. I'm a fan of the Resident Evil games. I actually played through Zero last year because I never actually played through Zero fully. The only one I haven't played, at least in terms of the main games, is Code Veronica. And let's just say I might do that soon-ish, because, you know, October's coming up, and that's the only one I haven't played. Oh yeah, I need to find someone for her. There's another side quest thing, but I'll do the plot thing first so we can get the party back together. Or one of my 3 versions. I already actually have 2 versions of Code Veronica. I have Code Veronica X on PS2, and and the version I'm going to be streaming is the Xbox Live Arcade HD version. Because I kind of looked it up. It's like, there's the, you can get it on PS4, but it's like, it's just an upscale of the PS2 version. It's not like in widescreen or anything. And but then the one that was on PS3 as well is only there as like on PSN Now. And I'm like, okay, but then on like on Xbox I saw it was on sale for like a few bucks, and I'm like, okay, I'll just get this version. And that's probably what we're gonna be playing. I'll just be playing that on my 1S or series. Just hope you can do better than. Just hope I do better than you. Well, I'll be going into that game pretty blind, so we'll see how that goes. But I'm looking forward to it regardless. And as for the RE4 remake, I'm curious to see how that goes. I did enjoy the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes. And I'm curious, like I said, I'm just curious to see how it goes. I do like Resident Evil 4. It's definitely one of the best ones in the series for, you know, obvious reasons. But yeah, I'm just gonna see how that goes, and if it's good, then all right, I'll play it probably. Maybe not on stream, but just on my own, like I did with Village. Oh.
Fiora, are you all right?
Guess I wasn't hiding it well. I didn't want to worry anyone.
It must be difficult living with that body.
I'm getting more and more used to it. But people still look at me funny.
Well, it probably didn't help that I gave you that kind of outfit. I mean, I just picked it because I like the colors, even if it's a little revealing.
Oh, it's not that bad. It feels pretty comfortable, actually. I don't need to worry about food or anything like that.
I see.
This body, the energy from the chest component made it work. It turned out to be a Monado. Such a strange feeling.
A Monado? Was that the Monado that Zanza took from Mayneth? Will your body cease to function?
I'll be fine for now. There's still some stored energy left.
Oh, we're gonna have to find a way to recharge Fiora at some point, I think.
But then what?
Oh, Melia, if I ever... Please take care of Shulk.
Don't talk like that. How can you ask me such a thing?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
You're right. Thank you, Melia.
If Shulk awakes, will you tell him?
No. He worries too much anyway.
He does worry. It's just like him.
Actually, I'm already dead. I have been since the Mechon attacked.
Well, you two have something in common. You were both just dead, technically.
Fiora.
But I'm happy now. This body has given me the chance to live. Maybe I don't have much time left, but at least I can be with Shulk for a little while longer.
Do you feel that strongly for him?
Yes. That's why I'll fight on and help him in any way I can. Let's get back. Everyone will start worrying.
Yes, you are right.
And Melia. Can you keep it secret from the others?
You do not want them to worry. I admire your strength.
Maybe I'll tell him. But only when the time is right.
Only when I'm about to die, practically, of like energy loss. And then everyone will be mad, like, why did you tell us earlier? We could have maybe found a way to save you.
I won't say a word.
I guess we won't worry about that till later.
I'm nothing compared to her.
No, you're still fine, Melia. Uh-oh.
Fiora, let's hurry back.
Okay.
Actually, before we do that, hang on, what's my equipment like? Actually, I'm gonna change my outfit, because she has kind of like some yellow that's kind of clashing with the pink here. I'm just gonna... Well, that's kind of cute, actually. She has like bows. Let's see. This is nice. This is a nice feature of this version where you can like mix and match, like stuff like this. That's not bad, actually. Oh, that's actually cool. add on feathers to her own feathers. Well, she can have goggles too. Here's the Aerith helmets. Interesting little helmet, okay. A little crown. Oh, because she's a princess. I get it. Little corny. Actually, I might just give her glasses. I liked her with the glasses before. Oh, right, and you can have her with the mask. Yeah, I'll stick with the glasses, and then the... then the pants. Yeah, it was like middle 4 or something like that. I just want the colors to match. So that was like slightly bugging me. It's like the yellow among that. The crown was cute. Yeah, it was kind of, but... looks like the Techno Woman from the Prince of Persia Warrior Within. Well, I never played Warrior Within. I know it has its reputation of like out of the edge. And I played the first Sands of Time. So yeah. There was a remake of Sands of Time coming, but they never... it hasn't come to fruition yet, or it's been delayed, I think, or it was being swapped over to the original team or something like that. I forget the details. But it is something I'm looking forward to, because I did enjoy Sands of Time, but I haven't played the other ones, really. I did play the 2008 game, and I actually did like that one, so... I forgot just talking about Prince of Persia, and then, what else were you talking about? Technomancer? I can't say I've heard of that one. Of that game. Yeah, I'll go with that. I kind of like the blue with the pink there. And we gotta walk all the way back. I hope I didn't miss out on the side quest thing. I mean, I imagine it's probably gonna show up afterwards. Maybe. I just didn't want to get too distracted for once, but then it's like... then I wasn't expecting this to happen after.
That siren! Is that... Telethia! A horde of them are approaching! Let's move!
Gotcha!
I'm going too!
But Shulk needs you!
I know! But I can't just stay here. What if something happened to you? What would I tell Shulk when he wakes up?
Fiora, are you sure?
Lots of Dino Beast!
Look, it's him!
Oh, there's the dick.
Dixon!
That's right. Glad to see me.
Shut up!
Looks like that high-end tier's big bro died for nothing. Oh, don't be like that. You'll meet him soon enough. You might even be reborn if you return to Lord Zanza. Who knows? He might be your boyfriend next life.
You will not mock the memory of my brother!
You lot don't know when you're beaten. Why don't you just give up?
It's my decision.
In order to perpetuate their existence, Zanza and Mayneth must use a being they created as a physical host. They cannot exist forever as mere souls. This world was created so that they may continue to exist. It is for this reason that its existence and future is in their hands. This is the passage of fate, and your visions. People live and die at the mercy of Zanza, and through this, Zanza maintains the existence of this world.
Our destruction was always inevitable. Everything we did was meaningless.
Are you certain? It was his will to revive you and use you as a host. Taking the Monado from Mayneth, doing with the world as he wishes. Everything was as he decided. But why is it that Zanza now wishes to destroy you? What is the need for this?
That's because...
He in fact has no choice but to do it. If he does not, he risks his entire existence.
And we're the source of that risk. But why?
It is a marvel to exist outside the passage of fate. The lives created by Zanza and Mayneth inevitably attempt to escape the passage of fate. This signifies the beginning of their destruction. Mayneth accepted this and entrusted the future of this world to you. Many times, your visions have allowed you to change the passage of fate. You saved the lives of those destined to die.
I couldn't save everyone.
Nothing that exists is perfect. It is a sad truth, but you can learn from it and begin the journey on a new path. Not Zanza's path, but one that you forge yourselves.
Our own path.
So, decide, Shulk. Will you walk the path laid out by Zanza, or will you walk a new path? The Monado awaits you.
That was always how it was going to be. If I'd wanted to walk the predetermined path, I wouldn't have come this far. Even with the odds stacked against us, even though I can't see the future, I'll keep walking. My own path, that I decide. Fiora, Rhine, Dunban, Sharla, Melia, Ricky. We all feel the same.
Well then, you must defy fate to succeed. Succeed and follow a new path.
Alvis, are you...
You already know. You know what I am, and what you must do.
I think it is something like that, Kane. From what I'm getting the gist of it. All right, time for Shulk to come back to wake up and take care of this and save everyone.
Don't give up. Ricky never lose. Ricky protect Colony 6.
Right. We can't let them get any further.
You know the drill. Take them down.
We don't want them to destroy Colony 6. We don't want to do the rebuilding quests all over again.
Oh yeah.
Hang on. What do I have here? I have Bolt, Earth, these moves, Summon Copy, Mind Blast, Steal Enemy Arts. Oh yeah, I can definitely level up stuff with her. I might want to switch to an HP, though. One. Actually, what do I have for equipment here? Actually, Meteor Staff is a better weapon, I'd say, for to use. Switch to that, and then, let's see. She does have a poison thing, so I'll do that. And then, we don't want aggro on her. Oh, I didn't put... Wait, I thought I put gems on there. Did they reset? That's weird. I think it was like... What was it? Yeah, this, and then... Hang on. Come on, go back up. Yeah, activation. And then Rhine. Maybe Titan Garter? Yeah. I think we're kind of past the Mechonis, I think. The mechanical enemies for now, so it's like, yeah. Alright. And then, right, so... That gives us Ether up. That gives us Poison. I think I'll replace this with Aqua. Alright. Haven't played as melee in a while, but... Yeah, I'll just kick it. Kick Delithia. Yeah, take that. Okay, that takes care of that one. take care of the little ones first. There we go. And of course, there's still like infinite more that everyone's fighting. Oh, Juju has a gun!
If only Shulk was here! We're dead meat without the Monado!
Get away from him! Ah! Forget about the Monado, kid. More space between Zanza and us, the better.
If Ryan's got time to sound off, we must be doing okay.
We are doing okay.
Ryan is correct. Perhaps we relied too much on the Monado and Shulk.
Right. We've chosen to fight the Bionis. We have to manage on our own.
Look at them struggle. If they can't even handle a few Telethia, how do they expect to defeat me?
This is not the end!
Daban!
Fiora!
Are you okay?
I just overdid it. Fiora!
I'm okay. I can still fight.
Why are you bothering to try and cover it up? Go on, just admit you've had enough.
Never!
Look out!
Loads of dino beasts.
It truly seems as though everything is going as Zanza planned. But our hearts and minds, they still hold the will to seize our own destiny. No matter how hard you try to break us, the future is ours to shape, Dixon. Always!
When will you learn you have no future? Face it! Your destiny is to die here!
Until Shulk comes in and changes the future.
What? Shulk!
Thank goodness you're here!
Damn kid! So you're still alive! Attack! Destroy them! Ah!
What? That was awesome! Sorry for worrying you all.
Shulk. Welcome back.
Fiora.
Little brat. What's he gonna done now? Time for me to get my hands dirty.
Shulk, look out!
Huh?
Oh, we actually fighting Dixon?
Oi, kid. It's about time for your final lesson.
Dixon?
Show me what you've got. You think you've got the power to oppose Lord Zanza? Let's see how you do against me.
Alright. Let's see here. Who do I want? Affinity rate up. That'll help. Let's blah blah. Trying to think here. Party. I think I want Milia in there. Then, yeah, I think Millie would want to go after Dixon for the remarks about her brother and like being reincarnated as her boyfriend, which is a weird thing to say, but yeah. So screw that. And then Dunman, of course, has a connection with them, and so does Shulk. So I think I'll go with this party. What are my arts like? So yeah, we now have, as one will put it, the great value of Monado. Replica Monado. I mean, I like the color scheme of it. It looks neat. But now we can put gems for it. I've heard of Blue Dragon. I actually have that game. I haven't played it, but I know it was made by the same developers who did Lost Odyssey, which was brought up earlier. It was what they made before that, Mistwalker, I think. And I know that creator of Final Fantasy and Sakaguchi, I think his name was involved, and same with Nobuo Uematsu for the music, and the Dragon Ball, Dragon Quest character designer was involved with that as well. So it was kind of like the next game they kind of did together after Chrono Trigger. Probably not as good as Chrono Trigger, but it still seemed interesting enough. Reincarnated as brother and sister? I guess not. I don't know. It was a weird remark. I'll give it that. It's just like, what? I guess it's just supposed to be like a weird taunt they just did because it's like, haha. I'm trying to think what else I had on here. Sure, let's go with that. And then the arts, let's see, for... I think I'll be okay with this setup. You know who this is in this emote? I have seen you use it before. I can't tell who that is, though. My first thought was like Danny DeVito, but I don't think that's Danny DeVito. Actually, wait, oh right, that actually is like Dunban's best weapon, kind of, more or less. Unless I want better min attack. It's the guy who was in Die Hard 2. Oh, the Merry Christmas guy? Wasn't he also in like a couple like Sega CD games? I want to say. I think Sewer Shark. Yeah, he was in Sewer Shark, which I played in that Sega CD roulette not too long ago, or at least like last year. Jeesh. All right. That's a good emote. Alright, Purge, yeah, because we want to do this with the Telethia. We actually get to use this for once. Where's the hitbox on this thing? Okay. Oh, we all toppled. Luckily, we're regaining health. Alright, chain attack. What? What? Why did it take so long? I guess I had to wait for the other attack to get, to initiate. Oh, nice. Oh, that almost killed him. I need to heal. Oh, he's dead. Screw you, Dixon.
How could he read my movements? What the hell's going on?
Shulk! How'd you do it? I could see it. The future. I don't have the Monado, but it came to me, Ryan. From within.
Nice one! Looks like we're back in business.
Bunch of ingrates. Oi! Stop hiding and get yourself out here. I don't appreciate being left to do all the hard work. Alvis?
What? It can't be. Alvis. Not you too.
Yeah. Another one of Lord Zanza's faithful.
Yeah, I figured.
Trinity.
Something was up with Alvis too.
No! How can he be one of them?
Alvis! Is this the only reason you served under my family? You traitor!
Oi! Say something! Shulk!
Leave it. It doesn't matter what he is. That doesn't change anything at all. Does it? Alvis?
Yes, precisely. You must find your own path to the future.
The Telethia! He's...
So you're just another one of Sansa's lapdogs.
Get ready, everyone.
Show them no mercy.
As you wish. Let us see that will to survive.
Okay, well, I figured something was also up with Alvis, so yeah. But it's slightly more ambiguous with his motives. Like I said, I think he's doing a little bit of, like, I don't know, double agenting, or this is something you just sort of foresee and you just kind of go along with it type of thing. Oh right, you need to, like, I don't know if I'm, well, I didn't see the indicator, but I might as well, because it's Telethia. Alright, oh, no, chain attack. No, no, don't escape! I meant to do the chain attack! Wait, you can actually run away? Is that an option? Or is that something or is this one of those ones where you're supposed to run away? Or hurt. Okay, she doesn't have much options right now. Alright. That'll do it.
That all you got?
Oh, now it's raining.
Not so tough without your pet, are you? I'll show you the will to survive!
Meddling kids.
I have seen your will to fight. It is time to decide. What do you say? Does this world belong to you, or to Zanza? Well...
Either way's good with me. But I wonder what Zanza would say about it.
He desires the same. And he sees everything. As you see, Shulk.
It's like he says.
Get back here! You understand, don't you, Shulk?
Oh, spoilers for final boss?
You can bet on it.
We'll be waiting.
We'll be on our best behavior.
And we will be the best guests you ever had.
Ah, that's quite a good comeback. I'm impressed.
Alright, bye.
I'm trembling. Me. Stupid, meddling kid. After all these years, I never thought the day would come when I would feel fear.
I don't think he's like Q in that sense.
Dunban, have you seen Fiora?
But there is kind of like a ulterior motive, I believe. Oh yeah, he was also in Total Recall. Yeah, I remember the old Spoonie videos and showing him in those clips.
I have. She said she was going out to get some air. I don't think she went far.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
We by ourselves?
Fiora, here you are.
Oh, Shulk.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing.
Take a shot in every JRPG when they say, oh, it's nothing, when it's always something. Even this late in the game.
It's so peaceful. It's hard to believe that we defeated a horde of Telethia just minutes ago.
Zanza wants to finish us all, so he can make the vision he's had come true. We're in the calm before the storm.
Even though it actually is storming.
They'll be back, won't they? The Telethia. To remove us all from this world.
I won't let that happen. Whatever the future holds, we can never give in. Not to Zanza. No, not even to our destiny.
I wonder why Alvis said what he did.
Which part?
Does this world belong to us or to Zanza? Why would he side with Zanza? Power? Or maybe he wants to live forever?
Who knows? But I don't think his motives are that simple. I'm sure Alvis has some kind of plan.
More or less what I kind of said earlier.
Otherwise, why would he speak to me in my dreams?
Well, funnily enough, Spoonie, me, and a Gmodder called Kitty0706 were the first YouTubers you watched years ago. Dang. Me of all people? Between those two? I mean, I could see the Gmodding and Spoonie was definitely like... He definitely got attention back then, but... I mean, I don't mean to sell myself short, but it's like, okay. Sure. Well, I'm glad, it's kind of funny that it's like, yeah, I was one of the first people you saw on YouTube after all these years.
He spoke to you in your dreams?
That's another reason why I have to find Zanza. I have to find out why.
You and me both. I must fulfill Mayneth's wish. Shulk? You wanted to speak to me about something.
Oh, that's right. Leonardo's looking for you. She wants to examine you. She's back at Junk's.
Oh. Hey, can you go ahead? I'll go and see Leonardo in a minute. I need a few minutes to myself.
Okay, no problem. Take your time.
Thank you. What can I do? If I go to see Leonardo, she'll find out what's happening to my body. I need to come up with a good excuse. Oh, please, let me be with Shulk just a little bit longer.
I mean, Dr. Confidentiality is a thing. We need to go inside the Bionis. That's kind of figure where that direction was going.
I just know it. Dixon must be there as well.
Yes, and Alvis too.
That's all good, but how do we get to them? If they're inside the Bionis, we're gonna need to dig a pretty big hole.
How long that take? Ricky get old soon.
So that's the second oldest party member.
It just so happens I have the answer. On the Bionis chest is a massive hole that leads inside.
Convenience. That probably happened when he, like, punched him or grabbed him or something.
It's the wound made by Agil's final attack.
Then that means...
Yes. While the Allied force keeps the Telethia busy, you can sneak inside that wound and take out Zanza.
We will take Junk's. Let my father know when you are ready to depart.
Yeah, time to knock some heads.
Ricky never lose. For Ricky family, Ricky win.
We must show this god our unyielding will to survive.
The suffering of my people will not be in vain. The crimes against our friends will not go unpunished.
Shulk!
Ready. We go to the Bionis chest. We will free our world from Zanza's curse.
Good old JRPG rally. We can all do this. But first, there's probably a buttload of side quests that probably unlocked. I know there's at least one more we can get here. I'm just gonna check with everyone here. See what I can buy. Better defense, but way... no, that's not any better. That does a lot of damage. Or no, that gives you more defense. I prefer the balance, though. I don't know. No one ever reviewed or talked about Evil Dead. Wanted to know what others thought on it. Okay, yeah. I mean, if you were among the people that actually knew about the Evil Dead games and wanted to see people talk about it, yeah, I imagine I was one of the few options back then that actually did talk about them. It's funny because I guess the original reason why I did those games was I just find it funny because it's like I got it. I guess I got a recent resurgence into like watching the movies. Like I remember seeing Army of Darkness like years ago when I was young, or at least most of it, and I thought it was funny. And then it's like, oh wait, this is actually the third movie, and I saw Evil Dead and Evil Dead 2, and those were fun. And then when I started really getting into game collecting, I found like Evil Dead Regeneration, and I'm like, oh, this is actually a fun game. And then I did that original video, which, you know, I'm not the most fond of course, but because of how, I guess, amateurish I did back then. But I mean, for 2008 YouTube standards, it's like, yeah, but still. Funny fact, you watched Spooning your stuff and so on. Oh, you watched it on PS3? You didn't have a... Oh, that's funny. I guess I guess PS3 did have a browser. Huh. I don't know if you can still do that, but... Especially on the new OS. PS3s, which barely runs stuff as it is. Wait, no. I don't know why you're allowed to rebuy it. Okay. Aw. I guess a lot of people did die. Hang on. Well, I mean, all these people are still around. But as for, yeah, Alchemoth got hit the hardest, so... I mean, there's still some, but yeah. Not sure how I used it back then. Not sure, but I used it until around 2013, 2014-ish. Dang.
Hello.
Hey, Lot, how's business? Things aren't going so well here. Business has really gone downhill. The butterfly is just up and left, so I can't shift any of my biscuits. True, but I'm sure you can find a solution, Shulk. I've got boxes and boxes of them just sitting here going stale. I won't let it get me down. You're looking at the new Werner. I've got a brilliant plan. I was walking through town the other day when I heard something. I heard about an Opon who knows how to get the butterflies back. It was the butterflies, I tell you, the butterflies. I'm hoping you lot can kind of team up with them to help me. I knew you wouldn't let down your old friend Werner. Start by asking any of the Nopon that have come to the colony. I didn't pay proper attention when I eavesdropped, so it's up to you lot then. Okay. Actually, I'll probably switch to Milia here, so she can get the affinity boost with Shulk and Dunban. I believe, I mean, she's good turns with Dunban, but Shulk is also there. Oh, and there's also Rhine, actually. Maybe I'll swap Rhine here. Just so I get affinity boosts for side quests and such. Assuming there's any around. Oh yeah, I guess we're doing this now. Yeah, so that's a lot. So I think now we're finally at the point where it's like, okay, you can proceed But there's a whole bunch of stuff that opened up now because of side quests. I could probably go to like Colony 9, I think. There's some side quests that opened up. So I think I still got a bit of ways to go before I even start heading towards the end game, essentially. PS3 Internet was also good at getting wallpaper themes for it too. Still got your 3 Game Heroes theme from the internet. The Zelda one too. Oh wow. 3 Game Heroes is actually a game I got not too long ago, because a one roll actually, he kind of bought like an extra copy of it from like eBay accidentally because of bidding, and then he's like, "Well, do you want this game?" And I'm like, "Okay, sure. I've heard good things about it. It was a bit pricey, but I heard it's good. Maybe even a potential stream game. Who knows? I don't know if I ever get around to it." The only problem is stream PS3's kind of bit of a little bit of a hassle because I have to like switch my old capture card and my method of getting past the HDCP on PS3 because, you know, hindsight was not in Sony's favor when they did that for PS3. If you want to stream off of HDMI on those things, or record for that matter. Probably up in the balcony there, if I were to guess. Where Miss Butterflies flooded around Colony Flower Garden, but Nora know a good way to get them to come back. Make some butterfly food with Mystic Dahlia, and they will return. Grab some Mystic Dahlia, and Nora will make butterfly food. Then butterflies flutter back in swarms. Okay. Like 5 Mystic from Alchemath. Am I even still able to go there? I mean, you're probably trying fast travel there. I don't know how Melia feels about going to that place when, like, you know, a lot of people just died there, but kid, read the room. Something tragic just happened and Telethia attacked.
Well?
So I think we can still, yeah, there's still like some reconstruction we can do. We completed housing. There's still this, still that. We also need money too. I could probably just sell a bunch of stuff. Do the remaining side quests, and the remaining side quests will probably give you a lot of money too. I used to link one for that game. It is really good. One of the best Zelda-like clones out there. Yeah, like I said, I've heard. It's good. Interesting horror game, White. That's on PC and Xbox. White Day. Can't say I've heard of that one, but I'll keep that in mind. Huh. So yeah. A what? Why am I still accessing the map? The Maconis is gone. So what happens if I go here? Oh. Wait. Can I not? Okay. Do I have to get this Mystic Dahlia somewhere else? Was I supposed to get this quest? Was I supposed to get that quest earlier? I thought I was pretty thorough last time before I did the... Can I just go here? Okay, I guess I could still go there, but not fast travel into it? I guess I'm gonna find out. Oh, this is probably gonna be... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, they're all just Tethiala now. Oh, they're high-level ones, too. This might be meant for a late side quest type of thing. Haha, but I am not even level 73 yet. I didn't level up that high quite yet. So and there's all this purple bunk everywhere too. So yeah, now it's just a city full of Tethiala. That's pretty grim. But I guess, okay, yeah, it's the collectible, right? But I guess we can grab these and not initiate any fights with them. Weird that he can't fast roll in there, but I guess it would make sense. Especially if you don't want to, like... If you're under-leveled. Okay. Alright, we can go back now. But yeah, a little bit morbid there. It's like... Yeah, they're all just Tethiala now. Including some of the NPCs, probably, that you did quests for and such. For those that didn't escape or whatever. Tragedies are fun in JRPGs. But yeah, like, I think at this point I might as well just do some more side questing until it's like, I don't know. Until maybe it's like, maybe in like an hour or so. And then I think I'll be good for the night. Friends get Mystic Dahlia? Then let's cook up some food. And then it just plays like the Breath of the Wild cooking sound effect, or cooking jingle. Ta-da! This only my first time trying to make butterfly food, but hopefully butterflies will return soon and make everyone happy. Alright. Got the butterfly food.
Hello.
Hey, have you seen them? The butterflies came back, or are back. I have to give that Nopon a butterfly ribbon as thanks. It's cause of them my business is back and the place looks brighter. Thanks, you've done more for me than anyone else here ever done. I'll heal up, fall defense, terrain defense. I
need to be even stronger.
Well, we leveled up Shulk at least. With all that XP. Ben. Or not the Ben, Rhine. Getting them mixed up. Okay, so I'm gonna change the time tonight in case there's anyone like... If there's anyone at night that have side quests in Colony 6. It doesn't look like it. Maze Concern. I'm guessing we go to Prison Island and at some point that's when it actually opens up. We can collect those. So we'll do that. We'll just collect those as when we get there. Next training. Oh right, that stupid thing. Ugh, I had a hell of a time trying to fight that. Because it was too high level and it kept evading me. Only like Dunban with high evade with like his accuracy aura could even hit him. Or maybe I need to do like lock-on stuff. I don't know. I cannot worry about that later. This though I could probably do. Tephra Cave. Like maybe. Actually, wait, is there any heart-to-hearts I can do? Oh, there is. Oh, I think stuff unlocked in Colony 6 oh, right. So I think some heart-to-hearts unlocked because of blah blah story progression. And there's one in Valak Mountain we can actually go to. I'll worry about those later. If you're game collecting, I'm wondering if you ever heard of a game called Folklore. Actually, yeah, I do have that game. I picked it up a few years ago at, like, a convention. It seemed interesting. I wouldn't mind playing more of it. I didn't play much of it, but I did. For what I played, it's interesting. And I actually, and during the whole like PSN store closing scare, I actually ended up getting the DLC for it. So there's that. So I'm pretty much all set to play that whenever I want to play that. Alright, back to Tephra Cave. I just need to know, maybe here? Go to the lake. I think they said Villa Lake. Yeah, it's this way. Pick up some grapes along the way. Oh yeah, I think this opened up now. There's a side quest here too? Dang. 89? Why are they so high level? It's like this. It opens up and now it's like, haha, you're still only like level 72. God, do I even attempt? Well, since we're here, I might as well go see what that side quest is in the cave. They probably, I don't, cause it's not like I was underleveled for the main story, like. That I felt like I was like, it was comparable to where I was supposed to be. I was only like a couple levels ahead for that. But then the side quest stuff is just like, haha, there's some late 80s for you, and it's like, oh, maybe this is supposed to be meant to be for way later. Who knows? But yeah, this is an early area that we're finally going back to. Oh, I need to figure out how to get over there. Probably taking a long way around, though. Looks of it. We get some happy rabbits. Is this even where I'm supposed to go? Get to that, get to this? Or is there like another path I was supposed to get to? Is this a way to get to it? Oh wait, no, this is to get, right. I'm getting lost. Okay, it looks like there's like a... It looks like it connects here. I tried to find that, but it looked like it wasn't. Let's go back to the spring. Did the Final Fantasy devs make this game? No. This was made by the guy... This was made by Monolith Soft. Who I believe they did, or at least like the main writer, director, whatever, was involved with Xenogears and then the Xenosaga games, and I think they are loosely connected with this. I never really played either Xenogears or Saga though, but might as well just go towards the side quest thing. I'll probably find this. I'll probably find the other one around there. Never played them too. I did. Well, I don't know if you remember this. If you remember my, because you seem to know my old stuff. But I did a Xenoblade 2 video. It's not my best video I done back then. It was me sort of just complaining about how slow and weird and really monotone the game's opening is and that. And it was me just sort of being a half-ass, like, taking the piss out of the game type of thing. I did try Xenoblade, or not Xenoblade, Xenosaga 1, but my only issue with Xenosaga is that it's slow to start. But they're beloved games, and, well, at least 1 and 3 are. The only problem is that they're kind of expensive to get, especially the third game. If Wanderer was still around, I think he went to bed because he has early work. He can definitely attest to the trying to get copies of that. Because, haha, game collecting prices go burr. Alright, so where... Is it in there? That little... where the torch is? I think it is. Yeah, I'll go get this. Hmm.
I have become stronger.
Okay, well I found a secret area. This big-ass tomb. Hello. Oh, honestly, they got some nerve leaving me out here all alone. Hey, you look like a capable and reliable bunch. Would you mind if I asked you to help me with my research? Long ago, the race of giants built Bafalgar tomb in this very spot. I always knew its existence, but I could never reach it. I can't reach it. Then the Bionis moved, you see, and a once-sealed path opened. How could I pass this golden opportunity to study it? So I had some Defense Force soldiers escort me, but they ran. First, you needed to go to Villa Lake and get me the Starlight Book. It should describe how to open a hidden door in this room. Please hurry. We never actually agreed to. Oh, are you not just interested? No, it's not that we're not interested, but... My research here is sure to be a great use in the future. May clarify its connections with the other giants' ruins. You can't do any harm to check. Please have a look. Alright, we'll find your book. Okay, so, it's funny you mentioned Futurama, the PS2 game, or whatever. I know that's a bit pricey to try and get, but what's funny is that if you know the Futurama, like in between the original series and the new one, they released a few DVD specials. And I actually have them. And in one of them, one of the special features is that it shows like the video game cutscenes as kind of like, and they splice in games footage as kind of like its own little episode or video game episode. So I've seen that. So I've seen that, which is funny because it's like you don't even, if you just want to watch the cutscenes or whatever, you can just do that. And Second Sight I do have. I have it on PS2. It's definitely an interesting in-between game they made between Time Splitters 2 and Future Perfect. I do want to eventually talk about it in some capacity. The problem is it's just, getting around to it. And yeah, it was made just before Future Perfect. Or maybe they were both made around the same time, and then Future Perfect was kind of like the one that they finished afterwards. Or if they were split up into two teams for two different games. Not exactly sure, but they definitely shared resources, I think. They've been quite generous with my research funds this time. Rest assured that your issue will be attended to. Alright. But first, let's find that storm key that we were looking for originally. Assuming we don't get, like, attacked by, overleveled monsters. Because right now I'm like... Uh-oh. I say as that happens. So right now I'm like... I'm playing as Milia, and she's, she doesn't have the best defense to deal with these. Are they still following? Right. There we go. Thankfully, we can just run away from those. Bone Corridor. Oh, this is, 92? I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet, but I'm gonna give it a shot anyway. The Legend of the Spider. Oh, this is a hard we can actually do. Oops. Sorry, I'm just trying to turn my chair here. Oh, he's at the damn tray. He reminds you of the fate that happened to Cold Fear. Oh yeah, Cold Fear. That's a game. My buddy SCR did a video of that years ago. Oh god, I think that video is like around 10 years old now. Where does the time go, man? But yeah, I was kind of involved with that as well. with this video. And I played through the game, so yeah. But yeah, near the beginning of the game, they fought a big spider. Look, Ryan. This geological formation, it's incredible. Sure is. This breeze ain't bad either. Ryan, are you okay? You don't normally want to talk about geology and the weather. Okay, yeah, I'm a bit on edge. Just tell it to me straight, Shulk. Is it me, or there are a ton of spiders around here? Yes, there are quite a few. Oh yeah, now I remember. You love spiders. Why would you say that? You're scared of spiders. Ryan, are you okay? You don't look so good. Sorry, Shulk. Mind if we take a break for a bit? That's not a problem at all. I'm just trying to think of when your phobia started. Remember, right? It was that time when... Come on, man. Don't remind me. Oh, either Shulk or Fiora. I don't know which one would be. Also, Shulk's talking animations is still going. He's still talking. Blah 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 blah. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Oh, it was Shulk that did that. I'm sorry, Ryan. I shouldn't have stuck that spider on your shoe. Shoe? That's tame. At least not in his hair or something. Or was it in his shoe? Then that, Too right, you shouldn't. When I went to put my shoe on, I nearly jumped out of my skin. Oh yeah, it was in his shoe. You should be glad it didn't make me scared of shoes. Don't make me feel bad. I said I was sorry. Yeah, I know. We were just kids back then anyway. Boys will be boys and all that. That reminds me. You remember why I put that spider in your shoe? Not really. You hid a caterpillar in my sock drawer. Did you forget? Oh, it was revenge prank. Haha, oh yeah, sorry man. Hey Shulk, don't you have a phobia? It's something you're afraid of, but I can't remember what. It's caterpillars, Ryan. Ha ha ha. Da 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 da. Surprised you know about Cold Fear. A lot of people forgot about it or thought it was just a RE4 knockoff. I mean, yeah, I mean, to its credit, I'd say it's an interesting enough game to at least check out, but it does get overshadowed by like RE4 and such. So it didn't help with its notoriety. Probably just gonna have to run for it. Uh-oh. Run away, run past all these high-level lizards. Oh god. I think I just keep going. Uh-oh. Just keep running, just keep running. Pretty sure I can't take those on. They're like 20 levels ahead of me. We're crying out loud. Ah! Just run through everything. Oh, don't get caught on that. What are those? Oh, those are like the bunnies. Those are high level bunnets. Holy crap. Ooh. And there's those boys. Uh-oh. If they spot me, they'll go after me. Oh, God. Oh, and then there's one right there. Well, I don't think we'll be able to do this anytime soon. Maybe this is one of those things where it's like you do after the main game, because if you're gonna be that high level, then yeah. I cannot take this on. I'm just gonna get bopped as soon as I try to go towards that. Oh well. It's worth exploring, but in the meantime, we did get the other quests. I think we can do that since we're here. The Book of Bafalgar, brother of Fulgar from Killer Instinct. Oh, we still need to loop around there. We can loop around these enemies at least, I think. The way, remember in your Time Splitters videos when you spoke of Homefront. Homefront the Revolution. Oh god, what do you thought of that game? Not highly, I can tell you that. I know I briefly said it was not really a great game. It was sort of a very monotonous, like, kind of open world-ish game. Or open world shooter game. But it's very monotonous and not good, and the story is just kind of like whatever. It's not a very good game, and it's like the devs of former Radical deserve better than to work on that, honestly, because it didn't really help with their track record after Haze, you know. But the only saving grace about that game is that if you manage to get through the game, or get through a decent part of the game, or just download a save, or whatever, I think you can maybe do that on the PC version or something. You get that unlockable Easter egg, and I actually streamed it last year, but you can actually put in cheat codes, or put in codes. Now unlock the full game, although it's pretty wonky and not fully integrated super well, but it does work. It's not very stable, some things crash it and such, but it does. But the full game is in there. You just gotta like do those codes, and then even then it doesn't completely work, but it's there. I still theorize that it was like they threw it in there as like a version of like an HD version they were maybe working on, and they're like, let's just throw it in here as a fun little Easter egg, why not? And they managed to like clean it up a little bit to like get the first two levels working on it, but then they also had codes, I guess, to access everything else if they wanted to, or at least that stuff that's like there but not fully cleaned up. And there is still that news that of like one of the creators of Time Splitters is working on a new Time Splitters thing. I don't know what that is, or whenever we see news of that, I hope it'll be something, even if it's just like re-releases or remakes or something. Or I think there was a news article saying it wasn't a remake or something. I don't know. It's hard to keep track, remember it all. But I hope they're able to be at least something. And there's still Time Splitters Rewind, if that's still being the thing. But at least for now, if you have an Xbox One or Series, you can get Time Splitters 2 and 3, the Xbox versions on there. So there's that at least. We can make a trade if that's what you want. Just seeing what you have here. Oh, this is like... Oh, we have those though. Get a defense up 5 and critical up 5. Perfect Queen Jaw. Here, have a rat. That's a fair trade.
What is it?
Oh yeah, Dambuster Studios was the guys did Homefront. Dambuster is working on Dead Island 2. Oh, they're working on Dead Island 2? Huh. Well, I mean, better than Homefront, maybe. I haven't really played Dead Island 1, so I can't really say much about that. Here's a panther. Sacred. Good thing we grabbed one in the macaws while we could. Whoa, what's this? This isn't really a fair exchange. Oh, thanks for the jaw.
What is it?
You did it. It's the Starlight Book. Whoa, this book is dusty. You should expect this to be. Let me take a look. Hold on a sec. You're more help than you realize. Have some confidence in yourself. You say so, Shulk. Will you please be quiet? They're just doing their quest complete lines. I'm trying to concentrate. Opening the door should now be possible. Okay.
What is it?
So now what? I finished reading it. I know I wanted to speak, but she could have asked more politely. Oh no, can she hear what I'm thinking? No way, that's impossible. We can hear what you're thinking, Ryan, but not her. What is wrong? Do you wish to speak to me? Do you wish to know? Do you too wish to know in greater detail? Need not answer. Let's hear what this person has to say. Relax, we're in no rush. An offering must be placed on the altar in order to open the door. The offering we need to make is a white spider heart. Now, as you already know, there are many spiders in Tephra Cave. Oh, believe me, we know early on in the game. When these ruins were built, the giants and spiders were enemies. Oh, dang. That's the ancient spider-giant wars. Among the both groups, the heart of the white spider was revered. That's why we have to use the heart as an offering. Wait, didn't I pick one up, like, after we fought it, like, ages ago? Like, it was like one of the first streams of this. Like the second or third or something, or I think it was the second stream? And I have some hope as well, to be fair. Call me crazy. You enjoyed Homefront 2? I mean, it's not as good as Freedom Fighters in terms of abilities. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's objectively the worst game. Like, I'm not gonna knock you for saying if you like it, that's fine. It's just that me personally, like, trying to play through that game just to get to the Tide Splitters 2 Easter egg, I was not having fun with that game. And I know a lot of reviews kind of, so I'm kind of on the reviewing side of that because it didn't review well. It also didn't sell well because oops, released around the same time as Doom 2016. Good decision there, Deep Silver. But yeah, I hope Dan Buster can at least catch a bit of a break with Dead Island 2. That's why we need to use the heart as an offering. Okay, so the white spider heart. When you find it, please place it on the altar. Oh, we don't have it. I thought we picked it up. I thought we picked one up, like, around that time. As like an item or whatever. Maybe it's a different thing I was thinking of. It's been months since I played the beginning of this game, so I'm just like, I'm already forgetting early game stuff. Excellent, good luck in finding it. Once you have it, place it on the altar. Place it on the altar. Don't bring it to me. Got it? Okay. Sacrilegious altar. Alright, oh, I'm gonna guess we're probably gonna have to end up fighting a giant spider. Probably a reskin of that spider boss from before. That'll be fun. Where's this gonna lead? Yeah, we probably can't do this until later. So... raspberries from Prison Island. I mean, that's probably on the way. It's only like, I think, 6 or so levels higher. Collect the trader's spirit key. Yeah, there's like a level 96 enemy in the way of it, though. Guess I'll just go to Colony 9. There's a heart-to-heart there we can do, apparently. There's also one with Ricky and Shulk I haven't done yet. That I can do. Aha, there's one down here. It's like as soon as we did the big plot dump, now more stuff opens up. Oh, they need to be super bros for that. Moritz. I need to talk to the biggest and strongest one of you lot. And I see that, and I can see that ain't you. Oh, rude. Okay. I think I know what this is. Whoa, you're huge! You must have huge guts! I got something I need to ask you. You don't need to shout, kid. You're lively as usual. What's up this time? I mean, I will say one game you might say I'm insane or crazy for liking, that's being the PS2 Castlevania game. Forgot the name. Oh, there's 2 of them, actually. I remember you brought it up when you played the Wii Fighter one. I don't think I technically brought up the PS2 ones during that Judgment video. I think I played the music from one of the games, but... So the first one was Lament of Innocence. That's the more Devil May Cry style one, and then Curse of Darkness is the more 3D Metroidvania one. I wouldn't say they're bad. They're maybe not as good as... They're maybe not arguably as good as some of the other Castlevania games, but I wouldn't say they're bad. They're better than the N64 ones, and even then, I wouldn't say the N64 games are that bad, or at least Legacy of Darkness is not too bad. Castlevania 64 still has some dumb moments, for sure. Like, everyone rags on the nitroglycerin part. But I wouldn't say that, even with that, it's like the worst 3D iteration, jump to 3D game ever for a series type of thing. I think it's interesting. There's some interesting stuff in there. If you can get past like the controls and stuff with that game. When we play as the Forge Master, yeah, that's Curse of Darkness actually. But yeah, I wouldn't say Curse of Darkness was bad. Like, I even defend Castlevania 64 a little bit. And that's the one everyone likes to rag on. The PS2 ones, I think, fare a little bit better in that regard. I always knew you'd be the one to ask. Always the helpful one you are. Like a big friendly Armu. Oh. Hey, come on, kid. Enough of the banter, alright? Ah, fine, if you say so. I want you to get me the friendship tokens. What now? What? You never heard of them? Everyone in Colony 9 knows them. It's the latest fad. Like Pogs from the 90s. Remember Xenoblade? It's back in Pog form. Arachno Sickles, Lizard Moon Jewels, and Bun of Clubs Now I remember. They're talking about Lucky Charms or cards. I collected them when I was little. I knew it, so you do know about them. Of course, you collect them and share them with your friends. They say it means you'll be friends forever. Gives it a sense of, what's the word? Camaraderie. I collected them with Shulk. Yeah, they're the ones. Can you get them for me? I want us three to be best friends. Huh. So we need to collect stuff. We were just there at the cave, too. Oh well. I knew you were the guy for the job. Arachno sickles, lizardman jewels, and Benev clubs. Shouldn't be a problem for a big guy like you. No sweat, we'll be done before you know it. Okay. Well, good to know. I guess when you have I guess when you're living in a world with monsters, it's like that's just what you have to do to keep entertained. Your friend might say I'm crazy. You're crazy for enjoying that Castlevania game, and not saying, and for saying Symphony Night is just okay. But I mean, you like Symphony Night, but I wouldn't say it was the best. Army to spare in that one. You know what? That's fair, honestly. Like, I do really enjoy Symphony of the Night. But I understand it's slightly antiquated in some of its, like, you know, decisions the game does. Like that weird, like, healing item management system where it's like, you put the, you assign the food item in your hand, and then you throw the food on the floor with a button press, and then you walk over to eat it. It's so cumbersome and counterintuitive. It's like, why did you do it like that? But other than that, I still really enjoyed Symphony of the Night. Like, it laid the foundation really well for what is essentially, you know, the Metroidvania. In fact, I'm wearing a Castlevania shirt right now while I'm playing this. Haha. That's convenient, or that's fitting. And you personally love Bloodstained. Oh yeah, Bloodstained was good. I actually backed that Kickstarter, and I have the physical PS4 version. And that's still getting updates, and it's like, it's getting like crossover stuff. It's ridiculous. Like, I played it a little while ago. I just played a bit of the randomizer, and I'm like, oh wow, this is interesting that they added this. Alright, it's Miller time. Can't find Captain Leader anywhere. Even if I do find her, I don't think it'll be easy to persuade her. If only there was someone young and inspiring like her to help. Young and inspiring, you say? That be Shulk? Shulk, found you at last. Probably already heard, but Captain Leader has gone missing. Sounds like you've got... Oh yeah, no duh, Shulk. Thanks, Milia. Could you find the captain for us? We'd search for her ourselves, but we're on guard duty. And the furthest afield we'd be able to search is Tephra Cave. Besides, if there's anyone who can persuade her, it's you. Why me? You were just some geeky boy locked away in that lab. But now you're our hero, wielding the sword to save us all. Even though it's different now, but it's still essentially the same. It's just homemade Monado. We have Monado at home. What do you mean, hero? I mean, you're our symbol of hope. Just like the captain's the symbol of hope for the Defense Force. No matter what's transpired, she is still a shining example to us all. I don't think it'll be long before she'll shine as brightly as you. She's never admitted in public, but that's what she's aiming for. She wants to be like you. She wants to be like you. So that's how I know if you talk to her, she'll come back to us. Maybe the dream that she'd held so dear can still come true. Do you really think she'll listen to me? A hero just isn't a monster-felling tough guy. A hero is someone who has the power to inspire. Will you do it? I mean, yeah. Give her the letter. So these are like the 5th branch's missions. Like we just got one for Ryan and then, or the skill trees. This is Shulk's and then we got one for Ryan earlier. Once you find her, make sure you give her a hard time about skiving. She's gonna get telling off she's gonna get a telling off of her life when she gets back. I almost forgot. Can you give her this to her? Thanks, Hero. Not to be confused with Hero Sway. Who's a friend of ours. Listening is going to go on for a while, and I'm glad about it. Yeah, I think it's still neat that it's getting updates and such. Like I haven't really I've played through the main game and pretty much completed that. But the fact that it's still getting new stuff for people who still want to play more of it, that's cool. Now, I have played a little bit of the new stuff, newer-ish stuff, but yeah, it's neat. All right, just gonna change the time for anyone that's around during the night. Side quest wise, doesn't look like it. Area maps. Yeah. Are we able to go to the frontier village? Let's see. Sacred altar. It looks like we can still go to the village. The tree village is still fine. Oh, every time I jump into the frickin' there. Okay, yeah, we dealt with that earlier. Okay, is there anyone? Oh, there is. Near the entrance. Oh, right, and there's like this here that was added to Definitive Edition. I haven't really gone back to that yet. I might see that for like post-game stuff, maybe. On my own time, maybe. Not the most interesting thing to the stream. Other than unless I really want to do the challenge stuff. I don't know what to do. What should Nello do? It would be impossible for me to do alone. Let's hear them out, Shulk. They might need our help. I think you're right, Fiora. So tell us what the problem is. Can Nello talk to friends about something? There is talk of rebuilding Imperial capital. But it is dangerous at the moment because of many Tethiala here. Oh, yeah, I saw there was like a bunch of level 80 stuff there. You look like you know about Tethiala. Even in that form, they still remain an Imperial capital. They probably still think a little like bird people. But can't leave things as they are. Can't let Imperial capital become a city of death. It pains me to say this, but friends must seek out those Tethiala. Seek out those Tethiala who were once Nilo's old friends. Oh, this is getting... And when you find them, put them to sleep. Do you really want us to do that to your old friends? Oh, I forgot. Funny that Fiora's piping in and not Milia. It's for our best. Milia's old friends no longer know themselves. Old friends are no longer friends. They would want this. Sheesh. Yeah, kill Tethiala in there. Will friends do this for Nilo? Sorry to have to ask you, friends. those old friends in form of Aurora Tethiala. Good luck with this task. Sheesh. Millie's just like, just do it as quickly as possible. Huh. Oh, those two need to be okay. I wonder how do I feel about roguelike games? If it's a random gen kind of game called Ziggurat, you might like. I don't really know what Ziggurat is. I might have heard the name. Name sounds kind of familiar, but I don't really know what that is. But in terms of roguelike games, I actually have played a few. I don't play a ton of them, but I have played a few. I've played FTL, and I actually managed to beat it finally after all these years, like last year, of all things. Funnily enough, I did a test stream on Twitch. Unfortunately, I didn't see the VOD, but the clip of it's still up thanks to SCR of me like doing the clutch win with that, where it was actually my second victory in that game. I've also played Hades. Hades is really good, and I've always argued that even if you're not fond of the idea of roguelikes, you should at least give that a shot. Cough, cough, one roll cough. I've also played Crypt of the Necrodancer. I enjoyed that, but it's a very like you have to get in the zen of it type of thing and just go with the flow type of game. And the Zelda one too, the Cadence of Hyrule. But those are like the main ones I've played, really, and enjoyed. Alright, just gonna check daytime quests. Oh, there's one down there. Hmm. Excuse me, can I ask you a favor? Back in the capital, our dad turned into a Telethia. Oh, jeez, this again. Now all that's left of our family is me and my sister Cyan. Oh no, wait, was this the kid? Were these the kids that we had to help get help the father with because they help find in Alchemath? Oh no. Yeah, that doesn't sound good, Shulk. Sheesh. I know it's a stock-like response, but still. I might like Ziggurat as it's a FPS heretic game. 1 and 2 are on PC and Xbox. The first one goes down real cheap, and you might want to check. If I see the name, I'll be like, oh yeah, that game, and see what it's about. I can't promise I'll actually, get it, because I have enough games as it is, but I'll at least keep it in mind. I'm coping with it. But I keep thinking the I is an L. But Cyan still thinks our dad is going to come for us. Don't want to tell her the truth just yet. She should at least have some kind of memento of our dad. I know he had a precious object he kept buried in the ground. A precious object? What kind of object? I didn't get to ask him what it was. He just told me to dig it up if anything ever happened. Family picture. Near the Fountain of Hope. Oh, well, I can maybe get that, at least, if I don't have to fight them. Thank you. Dad buried it by the small fountain near the Fountain of Hope. By a small fountain near the oh. So a small fountain near the Fountain of Hope. Okay. Weird. He always used to go there. Okay. Lovely quests to deal with, Alchemoth people turned into monsters. I cannot stand it! More rumors of misuse of red pollen orbs. Oh yeah, last stream we disrupted the red pollen orb drug trade, more or less. Dedibot was behind it all, but he has been caught. Oh yeah, and then Alchemoth then that happened. Did he escape? Whatever is going on. Benna. I will wait a bit more for red pollen orbs. There are some who want to shut down organization before reforming it. Friends, go look for a new place for secret club. Oh, it's still around. Secret club. Secret organization of red pollen orbs. Anna. Here's a problem just as a, so I let you know. You have to go back to play Dead Space. Rail shooter. Oh yeah, Dead Space, Extraction, I think it was called. I played that on the Wii. Got the Crisis series, along with Greedfall. Oh god, yeah, that's a lot of games, dude. I feel you on that. But they all sound good. Friends have gone all quiet. Oh, what? Real trade will take place up at this tree at night? Is this really true? Chat to Banana at Apex Legends Lake in Frontier Village at night. Okay. It's funny. Oh god, now that I played Titanfall 2, it's like Apex has a different meaning now. Well, that and, Apex Legends is also a thing. From the same devs. When night falls, I will go to top of that tree. I have a very bad feeling about this. Need to be prepared. Alright. Okay. So let's go to the lake. Let's see the quest. Right. Yeah, we'll be busy with side quests for a while, assuming we can even do most of these. We'll change the time tonight. Ben, I knew you would come. Banana, you really Kingpin? Oh no, he was the Kingpin all along of the Red Pollen trade. Not Dedibot. What a twist. Hehe, I am. I Banana, really secret organization chairman! It was me, Austin. It was me all along. Making food and drink out of red pollen orbs. Selling it to secret clubs in Alchemoth. Hehehe, it made me a rich Nopon. Banana bad. Bad Banana. Bad Banana. I work hard to make red pollen orbs for Nopon. Banana just used them to make money for himself. Better to trick them. Better to trick than be tricked. Better to trick than to Better trick than be tricked. The speaking power of these guys, I swear. What's with this dramatic music? It's like a major plot. It's like the music you hear during like the major cutscenes. And it's just like, it's just these two little Nopon dudes talking about like the misuse of these pollen orbs. If you have a brain, you have to use it or just wasted. Katana, Zazadan, and Didiba all useful to me till very end. It evil to trick everyone. I will never forgive you, Bana. This is why I do my unforgiving dance. It me that won't forgive you. As I too do a little dance. It's a dance-off. It's your fault that secret organization collapsed. I'll wipe you all face off Bionis. Get over here! Uh-oh. I scared but will not give up. Friends, help me. Friends will help me. Is this a fight? Oh, it is. Oh, it's a high level. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Ow. Oh, we all fell asleep. Come on, wake up. Oh, frick, don't fall in the water. Oh, God. This is an awkward spot to fight this in. No, fight. Ah, wrong thing. Meant to do that. I wasn't expecting like this boss fight with these guys. What the heck? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, now what? Gore. I was not prepared to do this kind of fight. Alright, chain attack this guy. Oh, Millie's in the water. She couldn't even attack. This frickin'... Get out of the water, Millie, so you can actually attack. Oh no, we're asleep. Come on. Quest defeat the drug lord? More or less. Come on, wake up. Yeah, shoot him with drones. Okay, give her speed, and then heal her. Oh, come on, stop doing this. More gore. Okay, I'm not doing too bad. Just gotta make sure Fiora doesn't like... Oh, I say that and I couldn't freaking heal her. There we go, at least I can revive her. Alright, oh, now what? Big gore. Oh, jeez. Can I even shield that? I don't think I can. Well, I'll try. Oh, man, I took a big hit there. Right. Okay. Just need to keep at it. Oh wait, just need to help. I think if I was confused there. Oh, stupid. Frickin' sleep. Oh, come on, wake up. At least we got health regen. Okay, it's almost dead. Oh. Okay, that was a bit rough to fight with that party, but we did it. Are you okay, transport guide? Hope you didn't mind that fight. Oh. Hey, Banana. I know we defeated you, but you want to trade? How could you destroy my plans? How? Why? I always thought of Banana as my good friend. He tricked me. He tricked everyone in village. I feel so sad. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, sniff, sniff. Boo-hoo. I will stop pretending to cry soon. What? Oh, is he like mocking him? I will tell everyone in village about Banna. He'll be banned from the village. He'll be banned Banna. I'll make sure Banna gets really harsh punishment. Glad I asked friends for help. Thank you so much. Tiny Scarface Overlord. Say goodnight to the bad guy. Oh jeez. This isn't Scarface the World Is Yours. I did play that on PS2 actually. I didn't keep it though, and I played a little bit of it, but I don't know. I kind of regret not getting it. I've seen an Xbox copy of it, but it's like kind of pricey. Well, a little bit pricey. It's not terribly expensive, but still. Got some good gems and stuff out of it, though. Ooh. That's a good way to level up, actually. Maybe these side quests will help us catch up to the late game side quests. It's already almost at level 74. Well, that was fun. And now what? It's this. Maybe can I do that? Unless the enemies are too high level. I can maybe go and get this. Assuming there's no like monster guarding it or something. I could take a look. How many bans can a banna ban if a banna can be banned? The answer may surprise you. You want kind of what Scarface the Warriors was ported to more more because it's such game they basically did. Saints Row and GTA did until much later. Yeah, I know it was, I think it was like PS2, Xbox, and PC, I think, back then. And then it got ported to the Wii. But it didn't get, like, the HD treatment. Although I think the Xbox version can actually be 720p. There actually are a few original Xbox games that can play in 720p. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna assume there's no other things here right now. I mean, I'm probably gonna look up like stuff anyway. Oh, right, I can't frickin' have to do this. Even get the Alchemath. Play music out of the car. I forget what the soundtrack even was in Scarface, the Scarface game. But actually, it's kind of funny how I was talking about earlier about the Thing game and stuff. That's also another game. That's also another like example of an 80s movie that got more recognized later on, because back then it wasn't received super well, or it didn't get the popularity it got till like later on as a resurgence. And then it's like, oh, let's do a video game where it takes place after, just like The Thing, except we'll retcon the ending, because if you know the ending of Scarface, yeah. Or I guess it'd be more of like a what if type of thing. Like, what if the ending didn't go exactly like the movie? You kind of wish it was on PS4 and 5 as a remaster. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what like rights they would need, or who owns it, who owns the rights to be able to do that. Because it would have to be like approved. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh no, do I have to actually fight this thing? Oh god. I can't flee either. I thought I could just run and take it, but I guess not. Maybe I can take on this thing. Armor. So we don't frickin' die. Oh, the problem is with fighting high level stuff is that they always miss. Oh. Oh wait, no. Wait, do I have the letter? But it's also, but the quest is saying I still need to... Oh wait, no, this is the... Oh wait, no, this is not the... Defeat the... Oh god, you do have to defeat it. Well, I guess we can't do that yet. Oh well. It was worth at least seeing what I could do. And I can't even get these guys because I'm too low level. Because their evasion is too high and I can't land hits. So, or their agility. guess, Tifra Cave. I might have to maybe cut this short if I can't do any side quests. I think they probably want you to do the actual main plot and not. I think the side quests here are actually like, you know, not something you can really do until like later on. Oh god, it's those enemies too. I have to. Okay. Oh, at some point we got better affinity with Fiora. I didn't even notice that. That's good. Which means I could probably do more heart-to-heart stuff. Actually, yes, her regen could probably do better with that. Okay. So where would the captain be? In the mine? Okay. Oh, they want you to farm levels? I mean, I guess, but I feel like if I do that, I might accidentally over level myself for like the final boss. I think, cause grinding levels isn't really a thing you can, isn't really I've noticed it's not really like necessary for at least for story progression. So it's always been like, as long as you're still like fighting the fights that you need to do, or if you're doing a bunch of side quests, then you'll always be at least above level or around level of what they want you to do. So I do feel like this is kind of like endgame stuff. Like, I think there is a post-game. There is like an epilogue chapter, I believe. So I did kind of look up this to see how many chapters there are, and we are technically on the last chapter. But I think there's still more you can do afterwards, after, you know, doing the main story. It's like, I think you can still like play more of the game if you really want to go for like more quests and such, and oh, I can squeeze in through here. I found your hidey hole. Hole. I don't know why I said half of the word there. Shulk. Did you come to laugh at me? No, that's not why I'm here. Miller asked me to find you. A letter? What is this about? There are messages from so many people. Miller, Raoul, Minnie, Dorothy, Monica, Andreas. Even Lieutenant Colonel Kantz and old Jan. There are even some people I don't really know. Let me read it over. Oh, it's like you did good letter, probably, and they all signed it. You're also naive expecting anything from a fool like me. I'm just a weak little girl, I can't do anything. That's not true. Look, you have so many people offering you support. If I didn't have my friends, I couldn't have made it this far. So, you're lying, you have that Monado thingy. I do. But I couldn't have gotten this far with the Monado alone. Yeah, because all the enemies would aggro on me and I would just die right away. So I can't take hits like Ryan. I'm only joking. Oh, well. I understand now. It's because your friends are there for you. Exactly. No matter how hard things get, Ryan and the others are there. Together we can overcome absolutely anything. So you too can let your friends help you. Then you can achieve anything. You're right. Those guys may be naive, but they want to help me. I must do my best to repay your kindness. Their kindness. Now you get it, that's the spirit. Can't believe I'm hearing this from you. You used to be so weak. It's funny how things turn out. There is still a possibility that I can end up like you. Right, I'm gonna head back home. I won't give up. I'm taking the Lieutenant Colonel test again. Do your best. We're behind you all the way. Thank you, Shulk. Don't be embarrassed, but I want to be a brave hero just like you. So happy you believe in me. Alright. Quest completed. We get Topple Plus.
I need to be even stronger.
Shulk's bravery skill branch has been unlocked. And we leveled up. Right, so what does this give us? We still got a couple more here to do, which gives us reduces aggro and damage is taking. That could be useful. Grants immunity to debuffs that reduce stats. That could also be useful. What does bravery give us? Because yeah, there's 5 you unlock for all the characters, and now we're actually getting to the point where we can unlock the 5th one. Critical rate up by itself. Grants XP when vision tags are destroyed. Oh. Allows low value items to be offered when trading. Grants agility up when party member is incapacitated. Okay, so that way you don't get hit trying to revive. Or hopefully you don't get hit. Boosts physical and ether defense for the party. Talent gauge will be max after a ooh. Really? Okay. But yeah, that was actually an easy quest to do. We just had to find her. Which I guess in the Wii version you wouldn't have that tracking to find her. So I imagine it probably would have been a little bit harder to find. Because the Definitive Edition adds that being able to track people. It's like, where could she possibly be? Oh, there she is. Right, what can I even do at this point? Other than... Next training. I could maybe try this again. Maybe. We did level up a couple times. Maybe we'll have a better shot at it. I'll probably play as Dunban though, and get the accuracy up at the very least. Do that. And then, what else? What else can I have in my party that can maybe... Ricky seemed to do okay. He was kind of helping a little bit. Then I guess Charla, just to keep the heal going. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff actually. A lot of points. Oh, Thunder. I don't, well. Yeah, why not? Then we have Ricky. Say sorry. Removes debuffs from enemies. Oh yeah, it's like... That's an interesting thing to do. Sneaky. Alright, where is that? Right, I need to like target it and actually lure it, or even get it. And I think I have the art of what was it? The aura that lets me have higher accuracy. Increases accuracy and evasion, yeah. So I was able to land hits with that as Dunban. Or at least Dunban was able to land hits. But yeah, it's this thing. This stupid thing. I think Charlotte can shoot it, maybe? No. Ah, damn it. No, get back here. I need to lure it. I'm gonna have to wait for it to fly around again. But yeah, it's now like gold. Before it was red, so I think this will be doable. I think I'll probably just do this and then take care of the heart-to-hearts. And I think that'll be it for tonight, because it's getting to the 5-hour mark, and that's usually when I like to stop with Xenoblade, trying to go for too long. But man, what a ride this session's been, narrative-wise. It's like, yeah, big plot dump. But, oh yeah, and I think that, yeah, they would expect you to go here to deal with this stuff. And do, like, the stuff for Colony 6 there. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. This is going much better than before, now that we're actually a little bit leveled up and such. Chain attack.
I'm on it. Ow, that's scorching hot. Nice.
Just like old times.
Ricky's your secret to go. Ricky, find out.
I like that combo where it's like you do this, and then the kick, and then the thunder. That's a good combo for Dunban. Oh, what's he doing? I am Dunban. Yes, we know that. Oh, we can keep going. Okay, that went well. I didn't get the days off for that. Oh, what are you doing now? Oh. Finish it off with a chain attack. Ooh. Nice. We get Power Glover, Safe Rifle, Will-O-Wisp Staff. Alright, we got some good stuff, it looks like. I should check my equipment too, actually. Charge gear. Oh wait, that's what Shulk's wearing. Oh. Yeah, I can get these, get these to Ryan. And also those. Just to stir everything, practically. Oh yeah, I gave that to Dunban. Because he can wear heavy armor, technically. Yeah, I'll give her the Devil Cannon. I should equip this before we fought, but no, whatever. The speed of... Ooh. Huh. I think that might be good for her, actually. You know what? Let's just make it like a semi-auto rifle at this point. Why not? And then I think there was stuff for, yeah, for yeah, I don't think there's really anything else. Okay. Well, now we can go back to Colony 6 and take care of that. For our friend here. Oh, God. Ugh. Yeah, this is why I started early. Or at least around like 7 instead of 8. Now it's midnight and I'm like, oh, I'm actually getting tired. As much as I love playing this game, it's like I gotta stop at some point. Because playing for 5 hours straight is not the healthiest. Don't play games like me. I recommend taking breaks now and then. You return triumphant. Next, you need to defeat multiple. Oh, there's more to this. Oh, cripes. Okay. Go to the Bionis' leg and defeat 10 Tempest Vangs. Do not let your guard down. Do not down your guard. Okay. Oh, crap. Alright, right. Tempest Vangs, huh? I was expected to just turn that quest in to be done, but nope. I think they're all in the Windy Cave. How many do I have to kill? Maybe I'll save it for for after. Yeah, they expect you to do this. They expect you to do this like they expect you to do the Colony 6 reconstruction that I did last time after the core, after the Mechonis core and everything. But at least I'm better equipped to take care of these now, actually. So, sure. Let's just take care of a few bats. I always enjoy this going through this area anyway. It's definitely one of the more iconic early areas of the game, where it's like, wow, you really get this sense of adventure going through this place. And the music and everything. Okay, now we're actually the same level as these guys, so yeah. They definitely intend you to do this area after the Mechonis core. But instead I did it beforehand, because I just could. Oh, affinity between Ricky and Dunban went up. Nice. Oh. Oh, I gotta defeat 10? Ah, God, there's only like 5 on the map. God, I'm gonna have all these stupid... yeah. This would have been nice to do along with getting the materials for Colony 6. But no, I decided to do it early. Then I'm doing this, that's gonna take me twice as long. Ha 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 ha. But then again, I'm not Chuck Crowderboy, I didn't plan this out, I'm just going into this blind. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then there's one up there. I mean, honestly, I might just do these bats and then, or do these bats. I might as well just kill these bats here and then. I'll do the rest of the bats later. So honestly, it's like, I'm getting tired and such. Oh, the affinity's up for now. Nice. So there's that. I'm getting that at least. Just good. Increases. That could help with his thunder. Increases. Oh, that's also good though. I think in the long run this is more helpful. Hmm. Let's see. Boosts max strength when HP is at max. Increases chance of a double attack. Uses depletion outside, allows. I do that honestly. And then critical. Sure. Okay, right. There's that other bat. There it is. Charlotte, you gonna shoot it? Charlotte? Charlotte? Hang on. There we go. That's all you needed to do, Charla. Okay, I can chain these actually. Stream Edge? I already have that. Can I sell the book that I already have? Yeah, in that fight against Eagle, I should have replaced this with the party debuff. That could have been useful. Oh well. We still got like... Oh, now it's raining.
Not bad! Not bad!
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Alright, I'm just gonna get this bat and then,
Alright, let's do this.
Don't hold back. Gale Slash.
Everybody!
My rifle is getting hotter.
Use the chain attack and finish this.
yeah, sure. Finish it off with the chain attack. Why not?
Let's fire it up. Ricky!
Here, Ricky, go!
Now we're working as one.
So that's 6 of them, and then, I assume if I come back afterwards, I'll just do the rest of the bats and then go back. Because I think we'll be in, I think next time I'm gonna do more side questy stuff. Maybe do, yeah, I think I'll save the Hearts of Hearts till, like, afterwards. Oh yeah, there's a lot I can view now. Because we're actually getting the affinity up with everyone. In that case... where do I want to go here? Probably back to Colony 6, actually, just for now, because that's sort of where everything is. That's where the next story thing is supposed to be, but here I am being like, haha, no! Not yet. I want to do side quests if I can. And I think there is a steady progression we can maybe do with side quests. There is sort of like a method, I think, with some of them. Until we get to ones where it's just like, okay, no, you need to be like this level to do it. But yeah, that'll do it for tonight. Wow. Like I said, probably the biggest story moment so far, that's for sure. Then, presumably the ending, of course. And whatever happens leading up to that, really. But yeah. I hope you enjoyed me going through this long journey of Xenoblade, but we're actually getting close to the end, believe it or not, finally. But it's been really fun. I'm glad to have finally played this. It definitely felt like I would have enjoyed the Wii version, but I'm also glad that I waited until playing the Definitive Edition and streaming my experience of it, just to have it out there. I think it's definitely been worth it in that way. So I'm gonna do a save. And head back to the title screen. Let's see. Anyone I want to raid? Well, someone's playing. Oh yeah, the new Monkey Island game came out on Talk Like a Pirate Day of all things, which I guess is fitting. I forgot that it was even coming out like around now. I've been meaning to play through the Monkey Island games, honestly. Maybe I should actually consider doing that, doing streams of those. I have the 1 and 2 remakes on Steam. I'm legitimately considering doing those, so maybe that could be a thing. Or, in lieu of the new one that just got released. But I don't want to read that person streaming it because you know, I don't want to spoil myself. I want to play that for myself. Don't really want to see. Don't want to watch any of it because I kind of want to go into that fresh, you know. If I want to play it. But in that case, that'll do it for me tonight. I'm actually surprised, at least it kind of looked like we're getting close to the end of Xenoblade. I feel like we're definitely in like the end game narratively. Although I suspect that there's going to be stuff after the ending, and that it's one of those, like, you can still do stuff afterwards once the main thing is dealt with, type of thing. So, whether or not I actually do that on stream, I might just do the ending, and then probably just do the side quest stuff maybe after, I don't know. And I know there's also Future Connected, which is also included in this. I might do that as like a bonus little, like, you know, hey look, we can do this as well too. But yeah, it's funny to think that I am getting close to the end. It's one of those games where it's like I've just been playing it like at least once a week for the past several months, and I'm just like, man, what am I gonna do afterwards, type of thing. Maybe work, maybe actually spend time on my videos for one. But I digress. As for what I gonna also do next, I did play through Titanfall 2 last time, and then so there'll be another game coming up that I'm gonna try to aim for as a do it in one stream type of game. You know, sort of like as a contrast between the long game like this. At least hopefully get it done in one stream. That's what I'm aiming for. Depending on how well it goes, of course. But, yeah, the only hints I'm gonna give for that is that it's a game that I've been meaning to actually play through. It's a game I attempted to play through in my old YouTube days, and that it's like, but I kind of wiped that off because it's like it was bad, because that was my very, very early attempts at Let's Playing, and it was bad. And there's also an original version I'm gonna play through, as well as a remake version, maybe afterwards, before October. So that's what I'm aiming to do. Like, play the original and then the remake next week, or the following week. So yeah, hopefully that'll go well. But in the meantime, Xenoblade will return probably likely next week, next Tuesday. And it's probably going to be more side quest stuff that I can maybe try to do. I might look into it a little bit to see what I can do, unless it's one of those like, oh no, you need to do this afterwards type of thing. But I'm going to still maybe separately try to do this kind of stuff anyway, because I can. And then, of course, there'll be and then I don't know. I might have to save the ending for, like, I don't know, like a big. It's probably gonna be a long haul stream, maybe, for like the ending, depending on how long it goes, cutscene wise. I might have to just do a side quest thing, and then lead up to the ending, or if it's like one of those things where it's like, okay, no, this is the end game. This is a big no point of no return. This is where you need to. This is where it all goes, type of thing. And then save the big finale stream for that, or at least the story finale. I don't know what I want to call it. But yeah, I've been going on for long enough. I need to stop and just go. The night. So, thank you all so much for watching. If you want to stay up to date with what I do here, just follow me here on Twitch. There's also Twitter and YouTube for notifications of whenever I go live. Whatever you prefer really to be known of when I do this stuff. And I still need to figure out a way to follow up with that spiel, but no, that's just the learning process of kind of just winging it with these streams, really. Even though I've been doing this for like over like a year and a half at this point. But yeah, I'm gonna go. This has been fun, even if you haven't seen any of the game beforehand. Not calling out anyone specific, of course, but I hope you still had fun with me just playing through the game and all that. And yeah, I'm looking forward to whatever the ending is going to be, really, and whatever else comes from that. So that'll be fun. So until then, I will see you all later. Take care, stay safe, and have a good night.